Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing? Hope y'all having a wonderful time, a wonderful evening or morning or night. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. We're playing Monster Hunter. I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy. We're playing some Monster Hunter. We're on that high rank grind. Oh. I've been figuring out a couple things in Monster Hunter. Largely, most of it has been me figuring out how to make this gosh darn game work half the time. Swear to God, it doesn't work half the time. It drives me nuts. Driving me nutty, I'll tell you what. But that is neither here nor there. Oh, hey, Golden. Beyond that, we're going to have a nice, chill, just kind of chill grind. Will we do some story? I mean, it's high rank. There isn't that much story, but it will be an open lobby. So if you want to join in and you have the time and availability, you are more than welcome to show up and join in. Show up and join in. We're just going to be hunting. And I need parts. Good Lord, I need parts. You need, okay. To actually get a lot of items in this Monster Hunter requires way less time than other Monster Hunter games, which is something I find kind of funny because they just drop so much stuff on you. It is wild. But even with that said, it's still a lot of grinding, right? The real problem is low rank grinding. It's not hard. I'm just really lazy. I'm just really lazy. What can I say? But I've been pretty good. So, in terms of yearly goals, remember how we did yearly goals about 2 months ago on our anniversary? I did meet with a manager. I did meet with someone so I could talk to someone who actually knew what they were doing. And their conclusions, a lot of what we discussed, I won't go into details, of course, but a lot of what we discussed made sense to me. I'm going to try to work more on Pathfinder stuff, because that really is, like, I think a good path forward for me. And I'll try to do some of it on stream, but I need to figure out what to do and how to do that on stream. So that might not show up for a little while. But it's kind of convenient, right? Because I finished a lot of our single player games. You know, we're not hard grinding Stalker anymore, right? Good Lord, can I just say, I love Stalker 2. I really need to know when to quit a game when it's not running for me. Instead, if it was literally anything else besides Stalker 2, I would not have stuck with it. No way. But Stalker 2 I do have a weakness for, I will admit. They got me where it hurt, and boy did it hurt. I want to go back and play that. Who's got the time? Who's got the time? The longer I wait, the better it'll be, right? Yeah, totally. Well, with that said, I don't think there's too much need to hang around, too much need to sit around. Oh, wait, there's one thing I gotta do. Before we hop over to the Monster Hunter side. Boop. Where is it? Oh, okay. Hold on, can I show this? Hold on, let me check. Yeah. I can show this. So, welcome back to Monster Hunter Wilds. Why was that so loud? Did I change my compressor settings? Curious. Oh well. Anyways, so we're doing an open lobby. If you want to join in, feel free. But I won't lie. I spent about 3 minutes looking through these menus right before we started. I was like, how do I find my lobby? I know it's here. How do I find it? My lobby number for a private lobby, because I figured we'd do a private lobby and just keep it open, right? I had to look it up because nothing in here shows a lobby number. Or you would think, right? You would think. And then I went all the way down to Link Party. And you would think generic, you're not in a Link Party. You want to show off a lobby. Why would you need a Link Party? Good question. Good question, beautiful. Well, you go to view Link members. And that shows your lobby ID. Speaking of which, I need to type this in. I need to type this in to so we can pin it in the comments. Oh man, why is it here? Who did the UI work? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Who did the UI work for Capcom? Please. Please. Nothing makes sense here. Not a gosh darn thing. It's very frustrating. That's all I gotta say. Like, what? Why? Why do I have to think that every time? You know what I mean? Oh well. It's fine. Oh, hey Zon. Oh, you want the Velkhana? Ooh, Velkhana does have some gorgeous armor in World. World has good armor. Even if a lot of their weapons were disappointing at first, their armor came out to be very solid. Not as good as Wilds, though. The switch to use both gender armors in Wilds, it's so good. It's so good. What is the purpose of this outload? I guess it's literally just for easy mining. Weird. I have questions for their map design sometimes. Did you know, fun fact, this entire region, the entire third of the map is dedicated solely to the Big Frog and Gypsaros, to bottom tier generic monsters? Weird, right? Weird. Why did they do that? Why did they? I'm just asking questions, Capcom. I'm just asking questions here. Why did you do that? Anyways, we do have a place to start off. I have a quest. I have to go talk to Fabius in the Ice Shard Cliffs, and I assume he's gonna sick us on a Gormagala, which I'm down for. I love Gormagala. What a beautiful monster. Such a quality monster. Top tier, I would say. Top tier. Yes, quite. Alright. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Whoa. Oh, you're wearing your Lancer. Hold up. God, I don't own Monster Hunter 4U. I don't own a 3DS with 4U anymore. I'm fairly certain this is the exact armor suit he wears in Monster Hunter 4U. 4U. Why did I say it like that? Whatever. Pretty certain this is the exact armor the Ace... Alright, Strox, you're playing 4U. Yeah, so he wears this exact set? Heck yeah, that's a beautiful callback. It's details like that that shows me that while I have complaints for Monster Hunter, it's when they show details like this and I'm like, yeah, they know what they're doing. They know what they're up to.
You're here. I have received reports on your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
By the way, we beat up apexes in each region.
Does that mean?
Yeah, and he's a scout fly now.
My own to offer. I'll explain once everyone is assembled.
Pretty sure we can make this armor, so that does make sense. Why would it be in the game if we couldn't make it, right?
Avis unit, Astrum unit, my apologies for keeping you waiting. Here are my findings. After investigating each region, I have determined this to be the territory of a Gormagala.
That's bad news.
As evidence of that, we recently took this Wudwud into our care.
Oh shit.
Afflicted by the frenzy virus.
No, Ross got the frenzy.
It's unclear whether a
We have to put the wizard down.
At this rate,
He has
we may
rabies.
not-
We have to put him down.
Furthermore, I've arrived at a theory.
Oh,
The
I can't
Dragon
believe he's
Torch's
done this to our
excessive
boy.
output, the lasting weather
could this happen?
inclemency,
How could it happen? Are
I
you telling?
believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause. Gore
Wait.
Magala.
Fabius, are you telling me that an energy management pipeline caught rabies?
Wait, a virus?
No, Werner, that does not make sense.
right.
Werner, that
Dots are
makes
starting to
no
line up.
sense.
Fascinating.
Some people.
It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps
God,
an
Eric.
response.
I'm sorry, this angle for Eric,
Yes.
like,
And if we're talking infection,
bro's
that
got the
starts to
most
clarify
kissable
what we're
lips
dealing
I've ever seen.
with. This is big.
At that angle, like, gosh darn.
The torch is some kind of organic structure. The damn thing's alive.
So it caught
My
frenzy
thoughts exactly.
virus.
And as an organism, it may respond to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric.
That seems bad. That seems way worse than the
Antiviral
equal
compound
dragon
described in your
weapon.
thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
Alright, so we gotta go kill Gore Magala. Then goes for Gemma, gives her the duck lip.
You think the
Yeah.
dragon torch will respond to
Yeah,
good
it's-
medicine?
It's when the
Would that
angle is
same cure work on
below
Rove?
their head.
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction.
All right,
a cure
we
for
gotta
Rove
cure the
could
wizard.
Perhaps be a cure for both.
We have to cure Rove. He's the best character in all of
The
Monster
first
Hunter.
step in testing that
Except
is
for Guild
slaying
Sweetheart.
that Gore Magala to stop the virus's further spread. And to collect a tissue sample
And have some
to
sick
derive a
weapons from
cure.
Gore Magala.
Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
It's just a monster
Understood.
scream.
Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis to be ready to treat the torch.
Alright,
I'll keep a
alright. Let's
close
pick
eye
up
on
some
Rove's
fire
condition
weapons and
while
beat the heck
examining
out of
the
this,
sample I
bro.
took from him.
Bro. Alright, Eric's
Good.
gonna get, like, jumped by Rove.
You'll join me in
Bro's
slaying
got
this
rabies.
Gore Magala.
He's not normal
I've
anymore.
sent my men out to scout its location.
Oh, is Fabius gonna fight
As
with
soon as
us?
You're prepared to depart.
I do appreciate that because they brought Fabius and Gemma back from 4U, both of them just go, oh yeah, Gore Magala,
I heard
Kill
from
it.
the others.
right? In every other monster, it's like, well, we need to see if it's dangerous. Is there a way to just move it somewhere else? Oh, wait, Gore Magala. Dead. Dead. Kill it. Because Gore Magala needs to go. It is
Everyone in
bad.
the village said they can help too.
Why is... Wait. Why are these not giving... Why are these farms not giving me anything? That's weird. Let's go check out these farm areas after Gore Magala. No idea why that would be.
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
But yeah, I think everyone in Monster Hunter Wilds, I think everyone kind of gets that duck lip effect when you look at them from a lower angle. If you look at an upper angle, you don't get that. But if you look at it from a low angle, they totally get a duck lip. And they're like, bro, you looking real kissable. What's going on?
Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
Hell yeah, Fabius, let's go. Let's go.
All right. Time is our enemy here as much as Gore Magala. Let's hurry
As
to the
Fabius is
rendezvous
like,
point.
oh, I'm so tired that I was done with this. Gotta call the squad back together. Good news, we have an absolute super freak by our side this time. Well, no, they had one last time. 4U's Hunter is even more ridiculous than Wilds. So, yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, what do we got? Oh, these poor chumps. Oh, these
Look
two
alive,
guys.
men. Report.
I love how they're all
We have
Lancers.
yet to sight the target.
Fabius
something is
hates
definitely
balanced
here.
parties. He loves tanks. He hates balanced teams. What up, Gore? Oh, we're just getting jumped by frenzied monsters. I see. Damn. All right, that sucks, buddy. Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, it turns out the lances. Unfortunately, Fabius brought some new players with him. Rookie mistake. They're going to cart right away. It's not going to go well for them. Yeah, jump the Kulu. Yeah, get him. Get him. So, and if you're wondering what's going on, frenzied monsters essentially have rabies. They just attack each other at wild. Yo, that Kutku's a badass. Damn, that Nursilla got rocked. And the whole point is Gormagala spreads a scale powder like a moth as it flies, which is this sexy bad boy right here. He spreads a scale powder from his cloak, powder, and it gives everything rabies, and he is a carrion feeder. He lets them murder each other and then die. Oh, hey, Zach. Thanks for the sub.
After it.
All right, chumps, go get them. Go get them, chumps. You guys got this. They don't got this. They're gonna die. They don't got this.
It's spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn!
All right, Cobb and Rex. They're so dead, but they're trying.
Hurry!
Hang in there.
When your low rank hunter buddies try and block hits for you, and you're like, you know what? I think he's got this. Anyways, I'm not gonna watch. Oop! Grab that heat bug. All right, what you got? You still have to dive. I do not want to fight you in there, buddy. Oh, he's so cool. I don't think Shigaru is in the game yet, the adult form of Gormagala. Because, fun fact, this is a larval state. This is Gormagala as a youngin. We are fighting a baby right now. Oh my god, Fabius, I am not going in there. Come out here, you jerk. Holy shit, are you serious, bro? Are you really gonna? Thank God. Oh! Oh! Really? Through the wall? Alright. Alright, fine. Alright. So that little pillar is fake. Good to know. Good to know. That's not a real pillar. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. Ooh, that's more tracking than it used to have back in the day. Nice. Ah. Alright. I like what they did with smooth Gormagala. I'm about to get frenzied and die. Let us avoid that, shall we?
Another frenzied monster? We've no choice. Deal with it.
Bro, I'm not. Oh, is Fabius dealing with it? I see. Ugh. Oh, it's so cool. What a beautiful monster design. Top tier. Top tier. Unlike this monkey. Sorry, monkey. Yeah, now monkey's leaving. Really? What? What do you mean that didn't hit anything? Excuse me? Really? Am I phasing through this, bro? I think I am.
Blast. It's frenzied. Be on your guard now. Don't let
I
your
just
courage
want to get a
waver.
poison up. Poison up. Fun fact 2. Fun Gormagala fact. Gormagalas are blind. They have no eyes. They only gain eyes once they fully pupate into their adult form. Which is Shigaru Magala, the elder dragon of calamity. Because this thing wasn't bad enough. So those horns, those are actually insect-style feelers. So that it can figure out what's going on. So it's actually just kind of smelling you more than anything. Oh, they gave it like a chirp effect before it attacks now. Interesting. Very interesting. Whoa! I don't know any of the moves anymore. Oh, that's clearly not good. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, hello. God, this arena fucking sucks. I'm sorry, this pillar, I can't see a thing. I can't see a gosh darn thing. Love the chirping. It actually...
All right, I'm on it.
The whole chirping
Time to
effect
grit those teeth.
makes a lot of sense when you consider that, again, Gormagala is essentially very similar to an insect in how it exists. It's a pupil form that will just... Babius, are you serious? Really? Bro trying his best apparently is not enough. Do we want to cut the tail, right? Yeah, we do. There we go. Wah. Wah. There we go. That's the stuff. Are you poisoned? He's poisoned. You know what that... Oh, my food wore off. Oh, we're gonna die. We are cooked. All right, well, we'll do what we can before we get wiped. We bring fire, because that's his weakness. Fun fact. By a massive margin, Gormagala hates getting burns. And I would too. Honestly, who doesn't? Is that really a weakness, or is that just being a living thing? Not the time, Alma. Oh, thank God he left. Oh, thank God. Now we can eat. Quick, let's eat. There's that AFKing while you get things to work. Yeah, there might be some issues to that. Might be some issues. Whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Alright, let's add that garlic to our meat. I don't know why. Eastern honey is by far the easiest to get material. So, I've just kind of been covering every meal I make in honey. Because, like... I have more than double despite using it constantly. I noticed you pick it up from bees' nests sometimes. Bees' hives can sometimes give you Eastern honey, which is why you get so gosh darn much of this stuff. So yeah, there you go. That's my theory, at least. That is my theory. Where are we? Oh, hey, tail. Let's go. All right. What? Anyways. Bro, you can't flash bomb him. He has no eyes! Fabius, you should know this! You're the one who researched him and got your ass beat. Because fun fact, Monster Hunter for you, Fabius is part of the elite team that was investigating Gore Magala the first time the guild encountered and came to know what it... Oh, that raps! Ooh.
Able to keep going?
Ooh. Interesting. Well, that does make it rather... Oh my god. Fabius, why? Why do you do this to me? Oh! He got my air burst. He called my bluff. This should cure my frenzy, right? I mean, it's based on hitting the monster, and I'm a dual blades. Who hits monsters more than the... Ah, it's me. Thanks for the free attack, nerd. Whack. And he's mad. Ah. There's something about fighting Gore Magala always makes me feel good. It's pure nostalgia. I won't lie. I love nostalgia. Yum. But hey, if it works, right? Oh, the Moxie! Oh, we got rolled by that. Nice Moxie. Alright. Oop. Please don't kill me. Go for Fabius. Oop. Alright, good enough. Should have killed me when you had the chance, you nerd. It's too late now. As we just perfect dodge. But when it comes to Monster Hunter, have there any particular monsters y'all have encountered, if you play, that have surprised you or you particularly enjoy fighting? I'll probably end up... Oh, the wall splat. I'm almost certainly going to keep playing, or fighting, that is to say, a lot of Gore Magala because I love it. Now I'm pretty sure the game does not have Oreo in it, or Shigaru Magala, the Elder Dragon forms of Gore Magala, which is a shame. It's okay, very understandable. I'm sure they'll be patched in. I mean, Gore Magala is already in, so it's almost a given that they'll end up patching in the other forms of Gore Magala. They might not, but I would be astounded. Astounded if... Oh! Astounded if that's how they decided to go, you know? I don't expect them to do that whatsoever.
The day has yet to be won. Stay focused.
Wow. I can't see a thing. Which, funny enough, is the safest place to be when fighting Gore Magala. His giant wing arms, he can't really get you as long as you are not directly, like, you have to be around him. When you're under him, he struggles quite a bit to actually take you out. Let's go, let it rip. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Oh wait, we actually do have to kill the frenzied Blagonga? I only now realized that was in the objective list. Whoops. Ah, well, that guy's a chump. Who cares about Blagongas? I can't wait to bless some Blagonga. I only fought him once. Honestly, he didn't live long enough for me to see his
Stay
kit.
sharp. From here on out, it's do or die.
Yeah? Alright. I picked die. For him. Alright, let's go grab the great sword. There we go. Great work, Fabius. Put down those bombs. That's why I carry a great sword, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, he's dead. Yippee! Alright, let's go kill some Blogongo. Alright, babies, let's go home. Yeah, the Blogongo will die of sponge brain anyways. Fun fact. One of the main causes of death in rabies in real life is dehydration. One of the weird side effects of rabies is, for some reason, it makes mammals run away from water. They hate water. That's one of the effects of rabies. I don't know why that is, but I know that it is. So, as a result, one of the main causes of death for any animal, right, that catches rabies is dehydration, as you would expect. Alright, we're going to start with our greatsword because I have a nice greatsword and it's got poison. So what's not to love? What's not to love? Damn it. I should probably get I don't need earplugs on a greatsword. Oh, that was just straight up Rajang's rock throw attack. You ain't slick. I know what that was. I know what that was. Bro is just a Rajang recycle. I've only fought one. Give me that rhyme beetle. Screw you. You don't need that.
Right, I'm on it.
Alright, well, we'll wait for this. What is this thing that's burning on the ground? Ah. I don't know. Well. I know you can attack, but I never want to. I feel like so the reason is that back in Monster Hunter 4U, it was seen as a huge faux pas, culturally, to attack a mounted monster. Because it would end up staggering them and it would cost you a lot of damage output. So it was like, bro, don't do that, right? Just overall, everyone eventually went like, don't do that. Don't attack mounted monsters. And I know you can, while you do reduce damage, you kind of can now. I just don't like it. I don't want to stagger it. It would be such a loss, even if we do end up with a full stagger, that I really don't think it would be worth it. Oh, good work, Cat. Thank you. Oh, I thought it was going to roar. That was him getting tired. Holy shit. Wait, what?
Impressive. Admirably done.
Oh my god.
That should put a halt to the virus's spread.
Wow, they made frenzy monsters so
Pound
weak.
medicine here.
Holy
Yes.
cow,
What I lack in
dude.
facilities here
Holy
is made up
cow.
for by an excellent assistant.
Like,
We'll see it done.
okay. First off, I think I did actually change something in my filters. Let me go check. Don't mind my game going like... There we go. There we go. I think that'll work a little better. All right, anyways. Anyways, I still don't know what these frenzy crystals do yet. But, so apparently, frenzied monsters in this game, in Monster Hunter Wilds, for some reason, the devs saw fit to make it so that frenzied monsters have like 40% of the HP of a normal monster. but they're not really more dangerous. They apply frenzy status, but that's a good thing. Frenzy status is a buff. Because if you keep attacking...
Good.
Oh, did we save
We'll
Rove?
continue to
Let's
monitor,
go!
but
We
its
saved the
condition has
wizard!
stabilized.
Most important character,
A
rescue.
success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir. I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
I just got better from playing
The
games
Avis
like
unit should
Souls.
be delivering it
Hey, Matt.
now.
This is going
Just
well.
have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
Honestly, I am a lot better. Oh, of course. But I think they just made the monsters legitimately a lot weaker. Right? I think they it's the HP to damage output. If you're good at Monster Hunter Wilds, because they slowed down the monster attack rates. If you go back to the 3DS games or even Generations Ultimate, monsters attack like constantly, dude. It's outrageous how fast they attack. You don't get nearly as many
I'd like to
openings.
take the credit, the wyvern milk
So,
is what's working most of
I
the
feel
magic.
like I don't know, the weapons just
If
do
not for
so
amplifying
much
the effects
damage.
of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
Oh yeah.
That said,
Oh yeah, is it wilked
Another
up?
Gormagala could turn up at
Thanks,
some
Frost.
point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now.
I'm sorry,
And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot
the
to break
Wilk
through it.
has an immune system?
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic.
Aha.
This thing is still a big unknown. And a threat.
Ha!
Regardless. Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the
Interesting.
area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
Frenzied Blagonga has experienced. Hey, speaking of Frenzied Blagonga, let's go ahead. What is that? Dragon Bow, Nova Crystal. Oh, whatever. Nothing important. Speaking of Frenzied
Not to mention
Blagonga.
wanting to speak with you.
Ooh, a
I believe
Tempered
it's about
Guardian
our
Rathalos. Ooh,
All right,
let's save that. Anyways, where's the Frenzied boy? He's not here. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Ah, now we gotta talk to Nata. Is he gonna send us to hunt Arkveld? Like, immediately? Alright. Yeah, game is not as clunky as over. That too's on.
Sure. What,
In the older games, landing a hit
well, yeah, I can't
Was
do much if I'm laid out flat.
legitimately difficult, right? That's like I played Greatsword back on try. I was using a Wii mote, the little Wii mote. Like I didn't have the
Giant
controller.
figure.
I was using a Wii mote to fight underwater with a Greatsword.
All right.
It was
I'll
bad.
go carry you one.
It was so bad. But as a result, when I play like this game, you notice how I am using the new ability to just free aim the greatsword to just I just aim and shoot anywhere, right? I don't care. I will hit the monster. They cannot stop me. And it's because of that, right? It's because they made it really easy. To be perfectly honest, they made it really, really easy. Windward Plains. And like, I don't know. I feel like monster HP is too low. Frenzied monsters in particular. Apparently they have like 40% the max health of a normal monster. As you saw when we fought the Frenzied Blagonga in the multi-hunt quest. We just kind of... It was like a 2-minute hunt. 2 minutes? Used to take like 15 to 20. Was that because I was bad? I don't know. I wasn't so bad that it would take 2 minutes if I was good, though. You know what I mean? Like, I know that ain't it.
I'm
I know
grateful.
that ain't it.
The egg we found, the one we thought might be from Arkveld, looks like we were right.
Okay. What's a baby
I went around
Arkveld look
talking to
like?
people to gather what info I could.
I gotta know.
Scraps
Other players,
from its
NPCs.
beating,
Zan?
Bits of eggshell. There's still not very much to go on, but
Wait, what do you mean?
we found a way to
Back in
live.
4U?
These
There weren't
creatures,
NPCs in
their will to
4U.
survive.
And I mostly played,
Amazing.
well, I had friends, but I also played a lot solo.
Yeah, especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian. So, what's troubling you?
Well, people at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal.
Yo, have you considered, Nata, that Arkvelds are
Duna
fucked
and
up?
Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left was awful.
Are you sure
I wonder if
Arkveld
that
isn't
thing's
just
unable to control
a
its
serial
appetite,
killer?
like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say together.
Oh, the Blagonga fight? That was solo. That was solo. We only had an NPC ally who doesn't count.
I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. But this isn't all good news. The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators troubles me as well.
This sort of sounds like the frenzy to me.
Yo,
Eric, what do you think?
frenzy!
Too difficult to say, but in Arkveld's case specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance, Nata, are you familiar with the
Bio
concept of
concentration.
bioconcentration?
No, what is that?
No, I'm not.
Right, then I'll explain. This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late. The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right? But it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those apex predators to rampage.
Are they wilked up? Are they all
Our analysis
wilked up
showed
and
that the
going
virus
crazy?
caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced. That means the wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
Yo,
I'm starting
yo,
to
they
see
tainted
this
my
spreading.
wilk.
Then the mutated
Not
energy
tainted
started
wilk.
flowing out.
Frenzied wilk.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply, animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters. If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step,
Yeah, and then the apexes are
its
going
eventual
crazy.
destination would be the dominant predator of each region.
Mm-hmm.
That may be why.
I wish they put Apex monsters into this game.
Such aggression. A
I don't-
sort of pseudo frenzy.
I don't really see a point to them putting in tempered
And
monsters.
then at the very end of the chain, Arkveld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
Because if you're doing Frenzy, you may as well do
In so
Apex. It's
doing,
the other
it
half
may
of
be
Frenzy.
assimilating their traits,
Seems like a weird
essentially
pick.
distilling the frenzy virus.
Seems like a weird pick.
And after it finally found the strength to live again. Poor thing.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one affected individual.
I
I mean,
believe so.
How
And
many
There's been no reports of Ray Dow being attacked yet.
how many of
This is our
these guys
chance.
are there? There's got to be like 5 of them around at most. I know we're about to kill them all, but there's got to be like
Hey,
5 of them around
we
at
should talk to
most.
Nata before heading out.
I was planning to.
I wasn't planning to. But okay, sure. Anyways, yeah, Zen. So, interestingly enough, yeah, could do both Frenzy and Apex. Exactly. If Frenzy and Apex go together, Tempered, I fought some Tempered monsters. They seem identical to normal monsters. I literally could not tell. They seemed completely normal. So I wasn't sure why they exist. It sounds rude, but like, oh, wait, hold on, Nata. I don't have time for you. I need to go to each of the villages because they were being weird and they aren't letting me pick anything to harvest. I don't know if that's story reasons, if it's story related that they won't let me harvest anything, but I want to go take a look.
Excuse me, I had a question.
Oh, they have a quest. That's why.
Is it normal for monsters to fight with each other for days on end?
Yeah.
Well, it's not uncommon for monsters to engage in territorial struggles.
Mm-hmm.
But fights stretching over multiple days are rare. Where were they?
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it every time they go to quarry gem chimestone. The monsters seem too focused on each other to pay the Vanguard much mind, but I still worry.
Fair enough, sir. Fair enough.
You're right to. It may just be good luck that's kept them from being attacked so far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not keen to wait until that luck runs out. We'll investigate those monsters on our end.
Investigate.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Investigate.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but do be careful.
Investigate. All right. So, and now he'll let me. Oh my God! They just turn off the farm. Why? That's so bad, dude. They just turn off the farm if they want to talk to you for a quest. That's one way to get my attention. You know what I mean? All right. So now we have to go to wait, hold on. Which place? We have to go to Fireland. Okay. Oil land. I guess it's good I went to go do this, huh? Guess it was good we went to go do this before we did more quests. More quests. Croissants. Oh, and by the way, for anyone who want to play, if you have something you need to hunt, feel free to let me know. Tempered monsters can be frenzied. Yeah, that makes sense, Dan. In Wilds, tempered monsters have nothing to do with frenzy. Tempered monsters are just old and have been through a lot of fights, so they're tough. Except in Wilds, again, the HP seems so low per monster that they don't feel that tough. But yeah, there's nothing that stops them getting frenzied. Apex monsters can't be frenzied because they have beaten frenzy. Oh, hey, Osmo. Yeah, I'm always down. I love Monster Hunter, so I'm always down to play Monster Hunter. Always. Mm-hmm. I've been playing since Try on the Nintendo Wii.
Oh,
back in my day, we fought...
Sorry, but could I get some help?
Oh my God, his beard.
Is something bothering you?
Oh, the slow popping on the beard.
Monsters in the oil well, Two of them.
The beard I want to have versus the beard I have.
They tried looking for ways around them or other spots to dig, but it sounds like...
Xerox, you wonder if they're slightly more aggressive. I think they're supposed to attack faster if they're tempered, but they attack so slow in Wilds that, I don't know, coming from Rise, they're not dangerous.
But you need a life to craft.
Of course. I'm happy to help you persuade them.
But yeah, Osmo, I'm always down to hunt. Always. Mm-hmm.
If a native familiar with the local monsters says they're unusually tough, they could be aberrants.
There aren't subspecies in this game.
Why? The mines won't be
well, actually,
we'll deal with it
there are. Because there's a subspecies of Anjanath and Odogaron. But
that would be a huge
normal Anjanath and Odogaron aren't around. So weird. Now, I will say, Osmo, by the way, have you got to high rank in Monster Hunter? Or are you still in the main story? And the only reason I ask is because it is legit a huge pain in the butt to go play with other people when you're doing the low rank part. You almost said HR 100. Oh, okay. So, like, it's decent. Little bit. I see. Little bit. All right. Fair enough. All right, let's just get some... Let's make some Devil's Blight for better bombs. No one uses bombs. It kind of bums me out. My old greatsword heart is just screaming, use the bombs, gosh darn it. Use the bombs. All right. Those people ask for help. They don't need anything. Honestly, I will say, I do think it speaks to... Here's the thing with Monster Hunter, right? It is a case where it's people going, man, this game has no content. I've beaten it. Time played 200 hours. Right? And it's like, oh yeah, nothing. But for a Monster Hunter game, I think part of it is just how fast monsters drop items. Like, you get items unbelievably fast. But I do feel like normally by the time you hit high rank 100, you would not have all the items, right?
There's a good chance Arkveld will turn up.
You wouldn't have everything at all. In old Monster Hunters,
I'd like to come with you.
I think a big part of that is that
You heard Eric's theory.
getting
You know it's too dangerous.
the items in the old Monster Hunters is
just an apprentice
horrible.
hunter. I know.
It's so bad.
Yet. But I'm also a keeper. So please, it found its way to life. Let me at least watch over it. And over you.
Nata
The answer
was...
is no. I
The
don't
answer
need
is
someone who's just going to
no.
watch.
Damn.
But given how far you've come, I feel you're capable now of more than that.
The helmet
be
makes it
passive
so much
observer.
better.
Use your head.
I'm glad
Think for
I
yourself.
picked the full helmet.
Promise you'll do that, and you can come.
Yeah, you make your own fun and grinding.
I promise.
Yeah, no,
Thank you.
absolutely. That's what Monster Hunter is about. It's about using your own
Okay.
gear,
I'm ready to
fighting in
leave
your own
anytime.
way. And there's so many ways to play. And honestly, using a different weapon
Let's
in
go.
Monster Hunter may as well be a different game, right? When I switch from Greatsword to Dual Blades, I'm playing a different game. I really am. If I pick up a bowgun, that's wildly different. A few of your friends want you to play Monster Hunter Wilds. It's... okay. The gameplay in Wilds is very good. The story is the best they've ever had for a Monster Hunter game.
Glad you could join us, Nata.
The story and the gameplay
So am I.
are kind of
Have you been
awkward
looking
with
to
each other.
Arkveld this whole time? Ever since that egg?
Boy, the intro's long.
I asked around while we were
The intro
traveling,
story,
or
very
while I was
long.
helping out at base camp. Whenever
I
you
think
were out in
Monster
the field,
HP
I was trying to piece
is
things together on my
too
own.
low
Sorry.
in general for this game.
Don't be.
You're an
I
insect
understand
glaive
feeling
elitist?
well.
Oh, I
Whatever
see.
you're
Well,
taking,
Osmo.
It all starts from curiosity.
I don't use insect glaive. I've never touched it.
Certainly the same way.
I've never used it
And
ever
this
since 4.
investigation all started from the data you collected, Nata.
Never
Quite
touched
the
it.
achievement.
She's right.
And the reason is, even though I love pole arms,
If you say so.
I've never touched it
Thanks.
because back in 4U, I looked at the Kinsect and the game went, here's the Kinsect forge or farm. Feed them items to increase their stats. And I went, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. You've only touched insect glaive, Osmo? Oh, yeah. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. You gotta try a few others. There's so many wild and beautiful weapons, and they're all really fun. Give them a shot. And it gives you, another
We should hurry.
800 hours.
The sand tide is gonna put Ray down
Right?
in agitated
Gives you
state.
another 800
It's
hours
gonna
of
strike.
gameplay.
It'll strike then.
But yeah, Matt, in terms of Monster Hunter Wilds, I would honestly, if you're not a huge Monster Hunter fiend, like many folk, well, the folk here, but if you're not a huge Monster Hunter fiend, like, I would wait. The game's going to get a lot better. Hey, yo, dead guys. Game's going to get a lot better as time goes on. Definitely will. And it'll have more monsters and hopefully be a little more optimized. Because, like, I really wonder what this game's supposed to look like. I wouldn't know. I minimized everything. They simplified the kinsect. Yeah, I know they simplified kinsects. Which one shows you how much of a mess the system was traditionally.
Sighted.
Also, my problem is that, like, even now, I look at the kinsects and I'm just like,
It's like back then.
I want to have a pole arm. I don't want to use a kinsect. I don't want to play the kinsect minigame. I don't want to. So I just never touched insect glaive.
It's true.
A reversion to the origin species.
It really did find a way to live.
Yeah, and then it went crazy again. Yo, sucks for these Apex monsters that we're sitting here going, oh no, my monsters. Or like, oh no, they've reintroduced my predator into the ecosystem. God, I love Ray Dow. He's so cool, dude. Glaive users are all bottoms and pillow princesses. Well, we'll have to see if we can prove that or not, won't we? I don't know. You'll have to prove it. Yo, did he absorb it? Did he absorb the lightning strike of his chains? That's sick. Yo, that's sick, though. I love that. That's not fair. That's not fair. God damn, how can you... Damn. All right, well, Ray Dow, you got up at... Oh, no, he's picking up. I was about to say, like, bro, you're getting up after that? That's crazy. Yeah, juice him. Juice him like an orange. Squeeze. You see Ray Dow just slide.
Stop it. For its own sake.
You see Arc Bell just slide a glass under him and just start squeezing like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is clear.
Hey man, it's just hunting.
Not.
It's good. Our boy started on kill. Then he went down to nurture. Now he's back to kill. Character development.
All right.
Revenge is awesome. All right.
Right. The target is an aberrant arc belt. The guild authorizes.
You love Monster Hunter Slot despite not being the best. In that case, honestly,
Well, then let's get to it.
I would pick up Wilds out on discount. That's what I would do. I don't think I would pick it up at its current maximum price. What the fuck? How did... Am I crazy? Oh, I thought that would miss me. I might be. I might be crazy. Where's your mantle? I wish the mantles weren't so awkward to put on. Oh! Oh! Perfect block! Let's go! I think that would have killed me. I think that would have killed me. I think I need to upgrade my armor more for the high tier monsters. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. That's why I play a greatsword. We trade hits in this house. Ow. Wait. What? Oh, he stunned me. I was like, his tail has a grab? That would have been interesting.
I'm stuck.
Wah! Oh, I love the command grab, so. It's funny to me that it's like explicitly the cephalopods and arc belt. Wait, is this... Wait. Can I carve this guy? Hold up. Can I... No, you cannot carve him. I had to know. I had to know. Right? You would check it too if you had the chance. I just want that poison. I don't actually know what this boy is weak to now that I think about it. We'll check it when he leaves. We'll check it when he leaves. I wonder, would y'all consider, how to say, would y'all consider normal Arkfeld to be more dangerous than the Guardian variant? I don't know. I guess he's not wilked up, which does imply he is not quite as strong, but just the raw dragon energy might be more dangerous. Oh, of course I'm not going to. I need to eat a nullberry. Right. Without, but anyways, without. What am I thinking? Wah. Without the Wilk powers, I wonder if he's more dangerous. Because Dragon's a nasty element. It really slows down your clear rate, although it doesn't really kill you. It just slows down your clear rate, which is, it's a weird one. I think it's more of a trap for new players who don't understand why they should nullberry Dragon, because they're like, oh, it doesn't really hurt me. It's like, it does. You can see it now in the modern games. In the old games, before there was any kind of damage numbers, Dragon was a problem because players would get hit by it, but they simply have, oh, ouch, nice. The absolute range on this boy. But the players would have no way of physically knowing what they got hit by, right? They wouldn't know how much their damage went down. But Monster Hunter's always had those problems with not oh my god, the bounce. With not telling players. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't know you could clash with that. Cool. I don't know what that does, but we got it. Yeah, it could also not go back and restock. Yeah, I still play that way. I tend not to restock whenever possible. It's just habit, honestly. It is 100% just habitual. But at the same time, that's part of why I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, just take the hit. That's why I love Greatsword. Just take the hit. Trade hits and you'll win. Like I said. Alright, what's this guy weak to? What's this guy weak to? Yeah, you forget. I do too. I'll go back sometimes if I'm just getting my butt whooped, like absolutely manhandled, right? Then I'll be like, all right, let's go restock or change weapons, because clearly what I got ain't it. All right, where's it? That's Guardian Arkfeld. We want Arkfeld. Weak to... Wait. You're weak to Dragon? But you are Dragon. Okay. All right. Kind of weird, but I guess. Whatever. Yeah, that's an odd one. That's an odd one. Do I have a good dragon weapon? Not really. I think the dragon weapons... Yeah, no, Arkveld's the only real... No, there's Odegaron. Odegaron makes dragon. Yeah, so there's two sources of dragon. God, there just aren't enough monsters. That's all it comes down to. There's so few monsters in Wilds. Every element has like 2 options to pick up a new monster. And it does kind of get to the game sometimes, I think. Get rocked, boy. Get rolled. What the fuck am I swinging at? I can't see a thing. Yeah, Pokemon rule of Dragon being weak to themselves. It's not... If Arkfeld were an Elder Dragon, I would have expected that. But he's not. He's just a normal Wyvern. As normal of a Wyvern this is. Right? Like, oh yes, a normal Wyvern. And it's just like, are you sure that one's... Is that normal? Does that look normal to you? Guild, you might need to reclassify that. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Where the fuck? Ah! Behind! They're adding... Yes, I saw they're adding bubbles. Another friend of mine, Fleur, I know is a huge bubbles enjoyer and was super excited. And I am too. I like bubbles. I wish they'd add in the woolly mammoth. I imagine they'll add Glavinios back in, because Glavinios is in World, and has been in like every game ever since Generations released him in the first place. Which makes sense, because Glavinios is super cool, by the way. But I am glad Bubbles gets representation every game. I do think they really nailed a design concept when they made Bubbles, which, by the way, is Mitsusune. Bubbles is just a fan name, because he makes bubbles. That one's pretty easy. that one's not hard to explain. You love Bubbles a lot. Nice. Yeah, Bubbles is just good design. Though I will say, I feel like he gets more annoying to fight every game. I feel like every game they put him in, he gets a little more annoying to fight. Maybe I'm just being whiny. Yeah, probably. What's wrong with being a little whiny, right? Ooh, I need one of those big bugs. I need one of those big bugs for my cat. Hold up. Vigor Wasp! No, I need a giant Vigor Wasp, which is different? What is a giant Vigor Wasp? Oh, well. Hey, buddy. How you doing, yeah? Oh, that's a good tail whip. That's a big tail whip animation. All right. I just want to get a poison off. Come on, man. Just let me get that poison off. Come on. I know it's a great sword, but it has a really high poison value. It's got like 300 poison on it in high rank. Surely I can land one poison proc before he dies. You would think, wouldn't you? Oh, these fire pods do pretty... Oh! Damn it, cat! Why? Don't drop it right on... No! It's because we're gonna get... 265. That's so much worse than it could have been. Whop! 335. There we go. Much better. Much better. Whoop. Traded hits. I win. We traded hits. I win. I win these. What's this? Ooh, crushing chainsaw blade. Chainsaw blade. Wow. Shit. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. No. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh, spicy. Very spicy. All right, let's sharpen. But no, Bubbles is a great fight. Not to mention a really fun, unique status effect, which in my opinion is a really important part of a more interesting... Did I carve his tail? I don't think I did. Hold on. No, I did. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I think my favorite monsters to get introduced are any ones that have unique mechanics to them, which is generally flagships. That's why, I mean, Brachiotos shows up every game in the G rank version. Well, Master rank. I know, it's because I'm ancient, but I'll be honest, perfectly honest, I prefer saying G rank to Master rank. And yes, it's 100% because I'm a boomer. I don't know what to tell you. You might ask, generic, what does G rank even stand for? Nothing. It stands for nothing. Is that what you wanted me to say? Because it's true. It's a meaningless term. Ooh. Well, hey, man. Anyways. Wow. 359. Don't hit me. No. You jerk. How could you do this? Could have had it all. Ooh, let's just grab. Oh, he's downed. Why is he downed? Shit. We're not gonna get tier 3. Tier 2 will do. 210. Oh, the dragon. The dragon. When did you... I guess we did trade hits. Okay. But yeah. And with that thing, wrapping it back to like, should one buy Monster Hunter Wilds? If they're releasing a new monster every month or every month and a half, then like, if you wait a year, you'll have 30-40% more game, right? Like, you will get an objectively better experience if you don't buy the game now. And that sucks. I think it sucks. It's great that they're adding more monsters, but it does feel bad that... It feels bad to be told you should not play the game now, right? It'll be better later. I love the multi-bounces. Oh, you're moving. That's good. That's good. Oh, hey, the storm lifted. All right, that is nice. That is nice. The weather is nice. I like the idea behind the weather. I think the implementation wasn't... Could have been a lot better. Implementation could have been better. But I do like their idea behind the changing weather. How have I not? Is it because he keeps dragon blighting me? That's why I've just never landed a poison. I feel like my poison bar is going down. I'm just not filling it. I know it's because I'm using a greatsword. Ugh. There's no good raw greatswords. I haven't found a good raw weapon greatsword. It's hard to find these days. Hard to find. Why? You good, Sacred? He's fine. He's probably fine. Cactus. Hello, Arkfeld. Time to die one. What? You know, we could capture him. I feel like narratively we gotta kill it, right? Our precocious child specifically asked us to kill it, so we won't cap. I know that I could leave you alive. Know that I choose not to. Ooh! Also know that you could kill me at any time. And you're pretty good at it. Oh, he's so pretty. The chain blade animation work they did for this guy must have been wild. Like, the behind-the-scenes animation rigging work is crazy. Ooh. Hey, look, sense of safety. Yippee! What? Huh? Wait. How did that hit? Okay. I don't know about that. Hitboxes can get wonky on these areas where you're not in a straight line. Like when you're standing on these weird angles, the hitboxes, I have noticed, get a little wonky sometimes. So does the camera, but 3D cameras, am I right? That's just a... Can't take him seriously with the barb on his face. He looks like a dog who... Oh, there we go. Poison. Finish him off. Can you kill him with poison?
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I don't know. I don't know if poison can lethal tick. It'd be funny. It'd be really funny if a monster flew off and died while in like an in-between area and you just lost the carve. Right? If it's like, oh no, I'm dead. And you're just like, what? What? Wait. Where are you? Oh, like New Uldra jumps under the water, right? Right? And then he just dies in the water. And you're just standing on the shore like, oh, that's supposed to be my carves. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, we actually won a great sword. We won a great sword. There we go. What? Where? And hop up. Yeah, baby. 600. 600. And now we're gonna lay a trap.
I set a trap.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on, come on. It'll be fun. You'll love it. You'll love it. Get over here. Come on. Come on, little guy. Alright, good enough. Yeah, let's go! Thematic kill!
It really did seem
Or actually, no, theatric kill! That's what I should say.
I'm also sure its ability to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
The harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanta's waiting for us.
Grounding pods!
Right.
Why do these exist? Like, ooh, they removed the electricity from the ground in this zone. Okay. What does that mean? I don't know. Monster PhD hunted many different large monsters. I don't know what that means, but okay. We got a lot of stuff that I think is hunter card related. You just finished hunting arc. Oh, you hardened your own arc belts, rocks. Very nice, very nice.
It's okay, because I know how strong Arkfeld is.
Arkfeld's dead.
Others like it that found a way to return to what they truly were.
All right, we're gonna assume there's more than one.
One day, they'll find their place and become a part of this world again.
I'm sure they will. Life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Well, yes and no.
I sure hope so.
Yes and no.
Well, let's get to it then.
Huh?
It often
You
survives.
wanna know, right? Let's start
But,
investigating.
like, oh my god. The cutscene with the mantle.
Of course I'm in.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
me
little,
too.
the like metal leaf scales on the mouth. They warp like I'm opening my mouth. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, it's horrific looking. Yeah, you also have the mantle. Oh god. What have I looked at? All right. Palico level cap. The Palico levels? They do like doing that, don't they? Oh, pop-up camp limit. Oh, that goes up. Okay. 15 new types. Jesus Christ. All right. All right. Gosh. Sure. So is that the story? Is that it? No. Well, yes, you can't go and fight the ultimate dragon now. Like, like the final boss, you can't fight him a second time. So I guess that's it. I got the Arc Belt, Mark of Resolve pendant.
Yes.
Is that a teddy bear though? Is that a teddy bear? No.
Everyone in the village said they can help
No.
too.
Don't even talk to me. Oh my god, they want to talk to me in Fire Spring again. Son of a. What do you want? Why? Why are you not? There's a guy who's hunted the final boss 1,300 times. He really likes that fight, huh? Good for him, question mark. Dang. And the game's only been out like 3 weeks. It's like 3 weeks old. Bro took a month off work to hunt the final boss.
Take care out there.
Why? Why are you not
Tell
letting
me if
me?
there's anything you want.
I swear to you, I'm gonna kill everyone here if you don't give me farm items. That is all you people are worth to me. Except for you, bro. You're damn. How about you bench? Damn, bro. All right. Well, how does the farm do this? Maybe is anything? How are things? The bosses are fired up harder than I've ever seen. All right. Well.
Take care out there.
Let's go do Alma's optional missions, I guess. Thanks for the hydrate. Hey, Fable. Let's go do Alma's optional mission. I suppose. Oh, what you want? Are you the reason? I modified the forge. It can smelt ore. Really? I can... Zan, did you ban... Oh, son of a bitch. All weapons with the insect glaive?
Time for a quick break.
Swear to God. Hold on. What was this guy saying? I can smelt ore. What is that? Consume monster materials to smelt ore, calcite to reinforce Ardean weapons. Oh, I think Ardean weapons are cringe. That is... This entire forge is worthless. All right, let's go make a real weapon. I can't believe this, San. How do I ban? How do I ban someone? Swear to God. All right. Upgrade the fucking insect glaive. You know what, Fable? I'm not winning because now I have to use insect glaive.
Perfection.
Gotta be one of these nerds. I truly will become on all levels, including physical. Jesus Monte. I can't believe this. All right. Okay, what can we make? We can get the Hope Blade too. That's decent. That's a decent point to get it to. God, you need so much fuchsia. Oh, hey. Wait. Arkfeld is the best weapon in the game? No, it's not. It caps out. What? Why? Wait, what? Do other weapons do that? Hold on.
Got something in mind?
Oh my God. Are you seeing this? Like, what? The weapon is weirdly ass. Yeah, 1, it's not even that good. 2, so okay. And for those, let me so that's more clear. It's probably tiny on stream though, especially anyone on phone. Sorry. Use a magnifying glass. So like every weapon ends in the same spot at their rarity 8, the ultimate form of this weapon for high rank. So basically what I want to do is I want to make every single weapon at the end of their trees. One thing I really appreciate though, I absolutely love in fact, is that they went ahead and they made it so that every single weapon has a max rarity version. They've never done that in a Monster Hunter. There's often weapons, like say the Quematrice. The Quematrice weapon in Monster Hunter is normally going to be terrible because it's not going to hit max rarity. It's an early game weapon. You're not supposed to use it forever. But here, you can. You can use it forever. And in fact, it has more raw and good gem slots. So there's reasons to use it. That's really cool. They did not do this for all the weapon types. All right, now I'm curious. What about my dual swords?
What are we making today?
Oh my god. But looks like dual swords did it. Weird. Oh yeah, Master Sabers, let's fucking go. Anyways, sorry. Anyways, but what they did is they moved the Arkveld weapon tree to be in line with the final form of other weapons, despite being a rarity lower, and then made a single rarity above that's farther to the right than the rest of the entire weapon list. But it's equal in rarity and power to the other weapons. They didn't have to move this over so much. Why did they do that? That's going to bug me. All right. There Lots 1 problems for Monster Hunter Wilds. Why? Why did you do that, Monster Hunter? I need to know. Please tell me why you would make it uneven. Is it important? Absolutely. Absolutely it's important. Because it's ugly. It could have been so clean. But it's not clean. It's disgusting. It must be wiped from this land. This filth. Anyways.
Ready to get to work?
Alright. So we'll just take the basic insect glaives. I don't really want to waste monster mats on him right now. So we'll make the ore and a bone variants and just equip one of those. I've only seen force the insect glaive for a while. Ugh. Alright, I have to make kinsects. I got up this price. I got up the price on this thing. Insect controlled by an insect glaive can be raised using materials and zenny. Their abilities are determined by the materials used to raise them. Their appearance changes as they grow. Yeah. Every Monster Hunter game, this exact menu and this exact statement shows up where they say you have to feed them things to change their growth. And I go, I don't want to.
Got something in mind?
And then I stop and I never touch insect glaive because I think that's kind of dumb. I just don't want to. So, okay. Like, can I see a tree? No tree. Harvest extract, weak point focus. Paralysis, poison, recover. I don't know what those mean. Looks like they have little pips for stats. That doesn't mean anything to me. Whatever, we'll make poison. Which goes into severing and recover or severing and poison. Well, if I do the recover one, it slows down. I don't know if I want that. Oh, but they have massively different stats. This gives attack boost opposed to element boost. I have more toxin sacks. Alright, well, good enough. Good enough. All that stuff is done passively. I just don't want to. I just don't. Here's the problem. Unironically, this is my problem. Hey, Peril. But, it's that nothing, like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Because for weapons, I just look at the tree, right? I look at the tree and I say, oh, I want this one. That one seems good. Oh, I forgot I bought the Raytheon weapon. Hell yeah, we'll use the Raytheon one. Let's go. But I look at it and I just say, oh, that one seems good. We'll just use that. And I call it a day. And then I am done, right? Easy, 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 easy. But let's max out that poison. Oh, yeah. But with the insects, even though, like you said, there's only 9 options, I see it and I just go, can I see the tree? No, I can't see the tree. Well, I got 13 other weapons I can go use. All right. What do we do? What do we do? We have to do those quests. These are optional? Yes, these are what I want. Troublemakers. Was that the temper? No, frenzied monkey, frenzied Gravios. probably shouldn't pick those, because I don't know how you use this weapon. So here's the generic quests, which you pretty much never want to pick in this game. Secure Wounded Hollow. That's a 2 in offense. Let's hit the Blaganga. That's an easy one to learn on. That's a good one to learn on, actually. I think that's the pick. We have our play. Oh. Did Twitch auto ads do a 3-minute ad? That's not supposed to do that. Ah. Curious. First time you've seen an insectglaive? Yeah, so you have the slinger on one hand and a giant beetle on... God damn, he is a thick boy. You have a giant beetle on the other hand. Get ready for me to not use the beetle, because I don't want to. And then this will be the slowest insectglaive run of your life, because... Why? Yo, can I turn off the you have old messages log? Is that a thing? Please let me turn that off. It's literally telling me you have one unread chat message, and I go, oh, what is it? And you know the answer? You know the answer? The message I missed is that I have one unread message. Okay. Wait, why? Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. It just kind of happens. Yeah, problem is I don't know how to use my skills. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Feels weirdly slow. So you can just cancel into overhead smash at any time. Creeping, double, overhead. Really? Okay, yeah. So there's a lot of movement tech from your control stick to give you minor positioning advantages as you attack. So that is good. So the reason for that is if you're a good player, you can move those, 5 pixels to dodge and attack actively, right? That makes sense. All right, so... Whoa! Oh, it's just this little jumping stab. Hold on. Oh, that looks a little funny. Forget about the vault attack. No idea what that is. Well, I didn't find it, so it doesn't exist. Look, I tried the buttons. I didn't see it. I didn't see a vault attack. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that is. Also, it's kind of useless against Blaganga anyways, because he's not that big. RT X? You press X? What the hell? What? Hold up. But X puts it... Fuck. Oh, I heard you can pick these back up. Hold on. Oh my god. Get the fuck off of me. Hey. You can pick up the traps. Oh, shit. Anyways. Shit. Alright, I gotta kill this guy.
There. That's the Blanganga. It seems even more wild now than when the team encountered it.
Oh, this thing does no damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, why are you paralyzed? Shit. Well, he's pissed. Alright. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's how you send the bug out. I see. Alright, well, anyways. Wow. Blaganga really doesn't do much damage, does he? You have decent range on this, which makes sense because it is a glaive that you use one-handed for some reason. But the damage is decent, so that is nice. with the... Well, actually, no, the damage is awful. I'm not gonna lie. This is doing like 20 points. My dual blades do 20 damage a hit, and those hit like 4 times faster. Whack. I'd like to have a gap closer on this as well. That would be nice. Wah. Alright, 40 on the head. That's okay. For a fast weapon, that's okay. That's what I'd expect from like a sword and shield as well. So it's alright. Whack. Oh, wound array got popped. What a shame. What a shame. What? Wait, why am I attacking different? Oh, that's like wildly different. Wait, what? Is that different? Yeah, it's faster. Weird. Alright. Oh, so that's the wound. Okay. We pop that a second time. Will you... Oh, the bug is doing the damage. I see. I see, I see. I see, I see. Yeah, and that's the thing. The fact that the weapon is useless unless you sit there spamming the bug, just huge turn off. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't seem like there's a point to it. Like, can we just have a good weapon? Why is there a bad version of it? I don't know. You can tell it's not my cup of tea. I don't like powering up. I just like having a kit and using it. I am whiny, yes. Damage is a lot better once you have an actual moveset. Who would have guessed? So that is good. That is good. Feel like having to send out the bug is clunky. Definitely feels kind of clunky, though. Not a huge fan of that. Yeah, with the faster attacks, damage output gets to be pretty decent, for sure. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, exactly how to... Look! Look! Don't blame me. Go yell at Xanror. This is his fault. I never asked for this. I am but an innocent, heroic user of every weapon that is good. Forced to use weapons I don't like, and are therefore not good. Because I don't like them. Of course it feels clunky. I don't know what you mean. Clearly, if I'm not a master of something the moment I touch it, it is the game that is wrong. Yes, it's me, John Final Fantasy 14. Still don't know what Bryce Moss does. Not gonna lie. How the fuck do I get down? Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of this guy, because he's just gonna be in a... Oops. That is a grill. Oop. Alright, so pop that so I can get the things. There we go. Wait, so does the bug just... So the bug just attacks when you attack? You don't have to send it out? No, you do have to send it out. But, like... You have to send it out if it's not powered up, and if you are powered up, it just sends itself out for the auto refresh. I feel like it should be the other way around. I feel like that should be the other way around, you know? Like, okay, hear me out, right? And again, this is me spitballing because to me, I'm like, this weapon is weird, design-wise. Wouldn't it make more sense to encourage you to poke the monster in every part with your weapon when you're depowered so that the bug will auto-grab the essence. But when you are powerful, you have to watch your meter and maybe send the bug out manually to keep it topped up. As it is, it seems like you want to just pop a wound to get max meter, or you run around and just poke him with the bug. And then the bug will just refresh it itself so it never falls off. But at that point, why have it fall off in the first place? Because you already gave the player an auto refresh mechanic, so why have it fall off at all? Seems weird. 8-minute hunt. That's entirely due to Srox. That's entirely due to the charge blade user hunting alongside us. Nothing to do with me, that's for sure. Also, seriously, are Blagongas weak? I feel like Blagongas just suck. I don't know. They're just kind of there.
For taking care of that Blagonga.
Just kind of there.
I'm doubly sorry for putting my team in danger and then making you clean up the mess.
Darn right, Alma. Darn right.
Triply so, considering that Blagonga would have been fine if not for my own carelessness.
Ah, screw the Blagonga. I would have killed him for fun. Would have killed him for fun.
Now that the team's safety has been secured, we can continue our survey of the ruins.
But yeah. So Bright Moss is only used to light up dark zones. Weird.
There's something I'd like.
Why did they put that in this game? There aren't any dark zones. That's so weird. She apologizes unlike Handler. Dude, I know, right? Handler in Worlds? There's weird choices with Handler. And so much of it just stems from the fact that, like,
and what you protected
it mostly stems from the fact that they made the Hunter, your player in Worlds, insanely passive.
More specifically,
so
you protected our
it has to
ability
be the
discover
handler
them.
who bumbles onto
The
things.
joy of that. Thank you.
Of course. But are you sure you don't want to stay here and join in the survey yourself?
As fascinating as it is.
Yeah, almost got to
my
focus on
lies elsewhere
us,
right now.
the real treasure.
When
Bright
you
Moss
made
is
the
in
decision
Worlds
to
too.
stay so
Yeah,
sharp,
it's
you protected the entire ecosystem.
like, why? Why do they keep putting it into the game?
Thanks to that,
Doesn't
normal
do
life
anything.
Has continued for these people.
They
Our
make weird
investigation
choices.
as well.
They make weird choices in Monster Hunter. Still could be worse. Could be Dragon's Dogma 2. Heyo! God, Dragon Dogma 2.
I
Ugh.
have a lot to learn, but
I was so excited
I'll do all
for
I
it.
can to keep growing.
I thought it'd be so good.
I have every confidence in
That
you,
game
Alma.
is... Ooh. That game is not great. When a Jinn did a hard slaying quest, it will appear in an environment overview. Accept it to begin the hunt. Why did this show up? What if I don't want to accept the Jinn Dahad quest? Weird. What's this? Large golden scale vase. Interesting. You can use it to mark monsters that swim underwater. You know what else you can use to mark monsters? A paintball. Also, isn't there only one monster that swims underwater?
Yes.
Like, Uno? A singular guy? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. This double hunt's gonna end bad. Alright, we'll fight the zoo. Oh god, I'm gonna fight a zoo woo with this thing. That's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Shows up one available on the map. I guess...
I'm happy to help anytime.
I have a lot of Ray Dow parts, but I guess I should save the investigation. Hold on. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Wait, he won't show up here. He has a special arena. All right. Never mind. There we go. Rhyme Shane. Save as investigation. What's this one give? Ancient armor and basic mats. It's not really a... Not really a great quest. I've seen better. Anyways, what are we gonna do? Defying Lollabarina. Well, good luck. Where were we? Optionals. Because we gotta do the story quests. The story quest. Is Zuwu better than 2 Hirabamis? We'll do the Hirabamis. I've only ever fought, like, Hirabami twice. It's just one of those monsters that feels very mid-tier to me. In a way where I'm like, what does this guy do exactly? You know what I mean? He's just kind of... It's a weird monster. That's what I'm saying. The weird monster.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Is a real odd duck. How's my food doing? Again, I wish there was a food timer. The fact that it will just expire on me. Oh, 8 minutes. All right. All right, time to eat. Time to eat. Moxie or Caprice. Let's do the garlic. We'll do garlic honey. We'll just do garlic honey every time. You really love Hirabami? Yeah. Yeah. I can tell Hirabami, a glaive, a good insect glaive, or a good ranged weapon user just kind of annihilates him. Like a complete non-existent threat. Yeah, I know food lasts 30 to 50 minutes. What I would wish is if the game had a way to, like, tell you, hey, man, your food's about to expire. That'd be nice to know. Wait, what do you do? Oh, if I, like, don't want to jump? That's kind of weird, but... Okay. Oh, it puts you on the other side of the arena. I see. I see. Well, I don't know how to use this weapon. Good luck. It's a good thing we're only in high rank, right? Shit. Son of a... No! You stupid, useless thing. There we go. There we go. Oh, the overhead smash gives you the bug grab. I see. I see. Ah, that's how you do that. Holy shit. Yeah, that's so stupid. That's so stupid on this monster in particular. Yeah, I know last 50 minutes. I wish there was a way that the game warned you before your food ran out mid-battle. Because just losing a third of your max health feels really bad. Yo, pole dance, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! The double knockdown! God, this thing is a joke. Yeah, hit your friend. Let's go. Yeah, help me out. Give me a collateral. That's exactly what I need. How did you know? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Mountain. Also, these guys have a really low mounting threshold. Though I honestly suspect they made dual blades do like no mounting damage. I think that's my real thing, because I've noticed Greatsword does an insane amount of mounting damage, but I suspect they made dual blades do like nothing. Now, why did they do that? No idea. Couldn't tell you. Pole dance is so wacky. That is so wacky. Alright. So can the bug poison? Because, like, mine has a poison effect on it, but does it, like, actually poison? Wow. I need to sharpen. This weapon is not great on the sharpness. It's about as good as sword and shield. About as good as sword and shield on sharpness, I suppose. Anyways, where are my funny little... There we go. Wah. Alright, get dunked. I don't know what that was. Let's just keep smashing. Oh, he is poisoned. Well, I'm using a Raytheon weapon. Of course he's poisoned. Hold LB and the timer of the meal should appear. Oh, shit. It does. That is really small. That is really small. Okay. Would have been nice if the game told you that. Wouldn't that have been swell? Oh, well. Oh, well. So it goes. Could be worse. This is Monster Hunter after all. Back in my day, we didn't have a tutorial. They just told you to go. And you know what? It sucked. It was not good. It's honestly, I do think it's a bit of a miracle Monster Hunter is as popular as it is. I would say that it is because, like, this is in every way a game made by crazy people for crazy people. Even though you think super cool boss fights would be a pretty universal thing, it's kind of not. Surprisingly so. Surprisingly not as universal as you would think. Which one is looking weak, Palico? Ah, whatever. We'll just swing until it is done. Rip and tear until it is done. I think these things, like, do no damage, by the way. Be real awkward if I was just getting killed, huh? Come on. Come on. God, what's it like fighting these with sword and shield? That must be miserable. Just not the right weapon for the job, you know what I mean? Which is fine. You know, there's lots of weapons that aren't the weapon for the job. But boy, talk about the wrong weapon for the job. Ooh, that's a new one. Neat. Why is he not? I mean, okay. Cool. Alright, buddy. I won't miss this. It's kind of a pain to hit your tail, I won't lie. Would you stop, you wiggly little centipede thing? Really? That counted as a miss? Alright, I call foul. I call oh, he's dead. Ah, I see. Hey, and the other one too. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. I gotta work on the hotbar more so I can do these faster. Damn, ran out of time for a sticker. Sausage. Sacred stole the sausage. Ooh, what'd we get? Gems, tail claws. These things don't really have rare drops, do they? No, not really. Pretty easy, pretty easy. My 10 minutes is up. Oh, thank God. It's an okay weapon. But here's the thing. If I have dual blades, I'm fucking invincible. Hear me out. I'm unstoppable, baby. King of the world. And if I got great sword, I do 400 damage. Let's switch back. Hey, don't you do it, son of a bitch. I see you. I see you. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. All weapons but hunting horn. All right. Well, first off, I'm going to save this 5-star tempered Balahara. I'm just going to do that on the side because I see it. 4-star Arkveld, that's worth saving just so I can hunt one later. There's got to be a limit to how many quests I can save. Granted, at some point I should just be using up the quests, but... Alright. See, here's the thing. I love hunting Horzen. I've used almost every weapon except for Charge Blade and Insect Glaive and Monster Hunter. Every other weapon in the game I have used and or mastered at some point in some game. For some reason, the ones they added in 4U never appealed to me. It's just, I don't know why. They never really appealed to me. Do I own these? I don't think so. We'll buy them all. We'll buy them all. That saves me so much time. Let's go. You've only ever used longsword? Wow, get a real weapon. Oh. Longsword is totally fine, though. Legit, longsword is a... We'll buy the luring pods, I guess. Like, oh, am I going to run out of points? That's not happening. Alright, I love Hunting Horn, though. Legit, Hunting Horn, amazing weapon. God tier, I would say. Yes, hunting horns traditionally have slightly slower clear rates than other weapons. This is true. But you must consider team-wide buffs. Team-wide buffs are crazy, dude. Did you know the Attack Up Large song is a 20% attack boost that applies after everything else? It makes you do a full... Ooh, Rethlos, silver. It's chromed. That's cool looking. It makes you do a full 20% more damage for the whole team. You can literally throw that out and stand back and do nothing and get half of your damage output. Done. That is crazy. Legitimately insane. Like, what the hell? Longsword's a good weapon, though. You have to be careful when playing with a group or gem in the thing where you can't friendly fire, because the wide swings are murder. They will hit people. It will be bad. You gotta be careful. But beyond that, it's a good weapon. It really is. All right, what's Kutku give? Self-improvement. Yeah. Attack up. No. My Hope Horn gives attack. Attack up small? Ugh. All right, where's my attack up large? Capri, Divine Protection. Love that. Element Negate is nice. What is Echo Wave? Offset Melody. I don't know how Hunting Horn works in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Not a clue. There we go. Raytheon. It's got recovery speed. It's got attack up. It's got health recovery. This, I tell you, people of the court, is a real weapon. A big bell. A big bell. Because it's all about your songs. And you hear the men that sing, singing the song of angry men. See, and here's the problem. There's all these hunting horns. Like, if you make the maxed out Vespoid horn, the flower blooms for the final upgrade. Oh, okay, well, I gotta make that. Even if I never use it, that's really pretty. But the problem with all of these weapons on a fundamental level is they don't have attack up large. And you might say generic. This one has attack up small and fire resist. That's not useful. That's not good. I need good songs. This one has divine protection, recovery speed. Balahara's got some stuff going on. This is decent. Don't know what Echo Wave is, but everything else is good. But again, like I said, attack up large. Oh, yo, nice. Attack up large is so fundamental to Hunting Horn as a weapon that every single one of these that does not have it, you don't use. If you're bringing with a party, you don't use them. Straight up. 20% damage increase is far too powerful to ignore. Ooh, the monkey one looks nice. Yo, love that vibe. Oh, Jin Haddad has the best looking weapons, I'll say it. I think Jin Haddad's gear and weapons are peak aesthetic in pretty much everything. It's a shame that once again, they gave, okay, I'm realizing what they did. They gave each of the Apex weapons a resist stat to use them to hunt their other Apex like it's Mega Man. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Sorox. To hunt like you're playing Mega Man, right? Like, oh, Ray Dow gives you fire resist for hunting the squid. Jin Haddad gives you lightning resist to hunt Ray Dow. And I'm like, that's cute. But is that useful? The ore hammer. So, see, the ore hammer, mind you, while having no element whatsoever, which sucks, right? And crit draw? Crit draw? On a fucking hunting horn? Why? I get what they're going for putting weapon skills on weapons, right? Crit draw on a hunting horn? Yeah, it has attack up, but like, I'll just use Rathalos. Yeah, we'll just use Rathalos. What is Master's Touch? Prevents your weapon losing sharpness during crits. Oh. That's not really useful, but you have attack up large, defense up large, wind pressure negate. Perfect. Perfect. This is a good weapon. We will make this one.
Ready to get to work?
That's it.
Perfection.
Wait. What? So I can make the bottom tier. I can make the top tier Guardian Rathalos. I have never encountered the middle tier. Huh? What? What is this? Well, that's just weird. that's just straight up weird. Oh well. Oh well. That's enough time looking at hunting horns. Or is it? I lied. We're looking at more hunting horns. Oh, interesting. The Guardian Arkveld is neat and arrayed, whereas the Wild Arkveld is loose and pointy. Interesting. Interesting. I see what they're doing there. I see what they're going for. I don't know if I agree, but I do see what they're going for. Anyways, let's go pick a hunting horn. Raytheon will do. And yes, it's because Raytheon is really, really good. What can I say? What can I say? All right. So what's Raytheon have again? Okay, first off, let's go grab the Venom Jewels. Huge. I kind of hate. Actually, not kind of. I really hate. Another thing that I think this game does not do well is decorations. Why do I have to manually rip decorations out of other weapons to equip on one weapon? It's no, like, why? kind of just made it a pain, y'all. I don't know if there's a reason to do that. All right, let's hunt. Yeah, Gravios with poison. I think Gravios is weak to poison. No, he does poison. Yellow. Let's hunt Gravios. Do we use a lucky voucher on Gravios? Nah. Nah, I'm not feeling that. But beyond that, I need to learn hunting horn. I haven't played it since. Oh God, when was the last time I used hunting horn? Was it for you?
Commencing quest now.
No, I
Are you
used
prepared?
hunting horn in Generations. So it was GU.
Let's put them to use.
And yeah, that's not a lot better. All right, so womp womp, that's purple. And then you play. All right, red, purple, and double is green. Got it. And that's it. Okay, gotcha. So what is our combos? Unfortunately, you do kind of have to memorize your horn combos. At least you used to. Where's my gear? There it goes. Okay. Burp, burp, burp. So purple, red, green, purple, and yeah, purple, red, green, purple, purple, green, purple, green, green, red, purple. So if we take this, nope, that's red. So purple, red, green, purple, swing. There we go. And our other, which is red, green, red. No, was it purple, green? Purple, green. Okay. Cool. All right, we're good. We can start. I have all I need. I have attack up. Really, that's the only thing I care about. Oh, oh. Oh, can you jump down there? No, I don't think you can. But it looks like you can. Which, I won't lie, and did give me a little bit of a spook. A little bit of a spook. I hate falling. Not a fan, let me tell you. Ooh, 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 ooh. I could build a camp here. Now, will I use the camp is the question. Probably not. That's part of the thing. I think they made the Sacred a little too good at hunting down monsters. Because I rarely think to use fast travel. And okay, here's my thoughts, right? If I rarely think to use fast travel, on one hand, that's really a me problem. It is by far a me problem. Is there no fish here? No fish? No fish? Okay, whatever. But at the same time, if I never think that I should use fast travel, I should just hop on the Sacred and not care, I feel like I'll never learn the maps, you know? And that's no good. That's not what we want. No, sir. No, sir. Alright, let's try the sneak attack. Whop. Ooh, 289. That ain't half bad. Damn. Oh, double green. Interesting. Wow. I got a self-improvement. He does not like self-improvement. Gravios confirmed hates therapy. The truth is more likely than you think. Whoop. So you might be wondering, generic, what is self-improvement? Well, self-improvement is a special ability every hunting horn has that makes it so you can no longer bounce your attacks ever, and you walk with the hammer out at sprinting speed, or the hunting horn at what is otherwise sprinting speed, which, yes, is completely insane. I will note, wildly good. Wildly good. And, like, shoot, dude. How can you hate that? How can you hate on that? I ask you. I ask you. Whoop. Oh, that's a really low laser beam. Oh, he can aim those. Oh, he doesn't just shoot them straight forward anymore. That is an important thing to note. That is very important to note. What? So an interesting thing with Hunting Horn is that... I forgot you can do that. Is that surprisingly... he actually... its most powerful attack is to play music. Which is great design-wise, because it encourages playing music, right? Not only do you want to play songs because it gives you buffs, you want to play songs because that is your big hit. That is your heavy hitter, and that is really important to do. Alright, attack up. Now we sharpen. Oh, we sharpen. So, it's really, honestly, a top-tier weapon, I would say. The issue of Hunting Horn is that I feel like the devs do weird things to... I feel like the devs do weird things to Hunting Horn every game. You never know what they're going to do to it in a... Shit. You fell over the wrong way. Whoa! Whoa! Bro, come on. I don't know what Echo Wave Blunt is. Weird. I'm gonna pretend that never happened, because I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. I wish I knew my songs, but I don't. Oh, I don't. All I know is attack up. All I know is attack up. Let's go learn a few other songs. Ooh, ooh. Alright, what else do we got? Alright, Echo, Wave, Blunt, and Melody of Life. Red, green, purple, green, red. Weird. What is Melody? Melody of Life sounds really powerful. I won't lie. Oh, he went to sleep. My bad. What the hell is this? Oh, there's a giant heel? Oh. Oh. Ha ha ha. Interesting. Whoa. And Echo Wave. Oh, it just does a ton of damage. I see. So that's your damage move. Okay. Okay. So I want to... Ooh. So I want the purple, green, red into damage. See, and this is a resource game I like. It's funny. This isn't, on a fundamental level, this is not that different from what Insect Glaive is doing in reality, right? Oh my god. It's not that different. But for some reason, how much did that heal? Oh, that's like a full potion. Wait. Is Raytheon Hunting Horn super cracked? I think it's cracked. I think it's really good. Hold on. It's got all the things you want. Darn, good to know.
We've been given more supplies. Check your favorites pouch.
Wah, wah. Wah.
Trap set.
Wah. Okay, gotta get up. Well, I guess that's Gravios. He's still a chump. Always has been, always will be. Some things never change. Is that good? I would say so. I would say so.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh, so he did. What did he drop? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Heavy explosion pod. I should probably use the explosion pods. Nah. 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 Ooh, turf war. Okay. What we got? What we got? How we doing, team? I am cooking very slowly. Let's cool drink. Yeah, fire blast him. Yeah, kick his ass. Let's go. Easy. Easy. Oh, you run a lot slower in focus mode. I see. I see the issue. I see the problem now. Alright. What's the wound do? I don't know what that did. I'll just... Alright. Good talk. Good talk, Gravios. I don't know what that wound pop did. I know there's some, like... This weapon has some new system for putting down echo bubbles that then, like... There's a lot of new systems for Hunting Horn, but I don't know what they are yet. So, Lord knows that I don't know how to use them. But I do know how to attack up large. And that's really all I need. That is all I need. As we just play the horn. How long can I play that horn for? Good lord. Good lord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Whoop. Tremor. Oh, I still have the... Interesting. So I still have charges of the song despite not having... Despite not finishing it. So I can now... Oh, that's not good. I just gotta clear that poison. Well, shit, maybe I don't. Just high rank poison. Let's go. Blunt wave. Yo, blunt wave, though. Hold up. That is wildly good. Ooh. We're learning. And he's gone. Never mind. I know we could have capped this guy a while ago. There we go. I was gonna say he's gotta die pretty soon, right? he can't have that much more. I probably should have fired these heavy explosion pods. Oops. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. Gravios medulla. Nice. Nice. Alright. Wet. Gravios. What does Gravios even give? A lot of the armor sets I kind of struggle to know the use case for them. They give weird skills, or like really focused skills that seem only good for like a singular weapon. So beyond that, it's kind of hard to know. I should use more hunting horn though. Once I learn how to use it, I'm sure I'll be a terror. But it's the learning process that matters. Oh, right. You drop Coma Sacs, Inferno Sacs, and Poison Sacs, Gravios. You are such a weird monster. What a weird monster. Oh, but Zan, sorry. I never mentioned. Yeah, so you've had dual blades, man. You don't want to use them in master rank hunts. Honestly, here's the thing. Just use them. Just use them. Once you get used to fighting in master rank, you just hop into it. Just go use it. It's the main thing with Monster Hunter. If you cart and lose, that's okay. You didn't lose anything. Yeah, sure, you lost a couple mega potions, but mega potions don't matter. Those are nothing. No one cares about mega potions. Can I make more? Trank bombs. There we go. We can make all of them. Kind of a pain to get trank bombs in this game. Yes. I think they want you to not capture spam because they made it a lot more work, unfortunately. Ah, well, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. What other quests do we have? What other requests do the people have for us? Do we hunting horn 2 monkeys? That might be a bad idea. Why not? Why not? Do I want a lucky voucher this? Nah. Oh, I'm setting myself up for failure, I'll tell you what. How are we doing on food? 26 minutes. That should be good. Should be good.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Where are the monkeys? Oh, it's only 1 at a time? That's not as bad as I thought. That's not bad at all. I thought it'd be a double hunt. You know? That's normally what you've got. That's normally what you got in store when you do one of these. Oh, if it's only 1, that's fine. It's fine, we got the attack up. We got what we needed. And now we can set up the blunt wave. The blunt wave. Oh yeah, baby. I don't know what that did, but oh yeah. Alright, let's sharpen. Let's take this chance to self-improvements, because we need that. Get that buff. You can just kind of play this for a long time. Don't know why. Don't know what that does for us exactly, but that's okay. Wah! Pop him in the head. Wah! Wait, self-improvement into health recovery into self-improvement? What? What the hell? I'm doing things with this horn I do not understand. I am being very confused at the moment. That's fine. That's fine. Hit him with that life up. There we go. Wah! And stun echo. Whatever that does. Alright, so what's this do? Okay, that did a lot of damage. I can't tell if it did anything else. Oh, I messed up the song. Wow. Oh, there's the other Ajarkin. There we go. There you are, buddy. I knew you'd show up eventually. I knew I'd have to kill you one day. Who knew it would be so soon? Goody. Oh. Give me that blunt pod. Ooh, I missed. And so I shoot, and I missed. So I shoot again. Another miss. Quack. Ooh. Oh, that one hurt. Ooh, Melody of Life. That is so good. That is so useful. Oh, wait. Do you... Hold up. Do you store the songs? If I do a... Okay, that helps. If I store the music, I think I have an advantage? Well, that is interesting, isn't it? If I now whop, whop. Oh my god. I now understand. Ah, I see. So I hit him with attack up into Echo Wave Blunt, which does something. So you could stack up like triple Echo Wave Blunt and then hit him with a stun, right? Or hit him with a trap and then just pop all the Echo Waves. Ooh, that would be something, wouldn't it? That would be something indeed. I like it. I like it. Echo Wave Blunt.
I'm stuck.
Ooh, I don't know what this does. Let's go. Oh, I hit the wrong wound. Apparently he had a second wound. Oh. Oh, you can rapid input songs during that. Fascinating. Fascinating. Interesting. They made Hunting Horn. They gave it some juice. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, I see you, Hunting Horn users. You might have something going on after all. Ooh-ah. Whack. Now, I don't know how good my damage output is. But again, we have to account for the fact that I'm also applying team-wide healing, team-wide stat ups. Like, those things are not to be... Why will you not go off Melody of Life? Those things are a big deal, right? Free resources, free healing, free supplies. They used to be a bigger deal. I'm not going to lie. They used to actually matter in a way. They kind of don't. Oh, yeah. So on the knockdown, you now have your songs ready from the rapid input. Oh my god, that is wild. That is wild, dude. Oh, yeah, baby. That is so good. I gotta use more Hunting Horn. Well done, Zan. You picked right. Whoop. Oh, that's a Bigotarchon. Wow, that is a huge one. Good lord. Oh my god. I didn't know he had that move. I did not know he did that. Now we know. Now we know.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies.
Well, that
before
explains a
heading out.
lot. That explains a lot. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Taking a monster. Yeah. The Monster Hunter Online has Tonfas, baby. And guess what? We're never gonna get 'em. Shit. We're never gonna get 'em. Neural. Oops, not Rocksteady. I want Gilly. Which means Rocksteady now has to go through its entire recovery phase, which frankly, kind of stupid. I was going to say, do not punch at me. I have the Gilly suit. Yep, Tonsel, Excel Axe. Now, I will say, all of those weapons are... There is a reason they aren't in the game otherwise, and it's because they're broken. Every single one of them is completely busted. Like, not in the fun way, like, just unbelievable over-the-top levels of, like, holy shit, dude. But at the same time, they're really cool. And if they're cool enough, is that not all? Is that not enough reason to appreciate and love a weapon? I ask you. I think it's enough reason. And I'm always right, so hey. What else do you need to know? Nothing, that's right. Well done, you passed the test. This was a test, and you passed. I'm proud of you, proud of you. Maybe we'll buy you that bike you wanted for Christmas after all. Well done. Oh, you can... How many songs can you stack up at once? Okay, 4. You can stack... So you can stack 3 attack songs, and you can stack the Melody of Life in the pocket, because that's not an attack, that's just a heal, right? Okay, that is fair. That makes sense to me. Alright, now that we're learning how to hunt, we're doing it. Yeah, they won't give us Tonfas because they're broken. Now, I will note, Zan, dual blades with dual elements are bad. They're not what you think. You would think, oh, this applies both elements when it hits. No. No, half the hits will apply one element. The other half of the hits will apply the other element. Which, unfortunately, because elements are very much by design a case of, like, bring the correct one at all times. That just means half of your element hits are bad. So while they'll make mixed element dual blades, they are near exclusively in every Monster Hunter not particularly good. There are exceptions. If there's a Raytheon Rathalos dual blades that do fire and poison, that can be good. Because you only expect to get 1 to 2 poisons in a hunt anyways, and you get some fire damage. So that can be a better poison weapon. And in Monster Hunter 4U, there was a very special high, like completely maxed rank, special Nursilla dual blade that was poison paralysis. And having both poison and paralysis on a single weapon was legitimately amazing. Because if you think about it, if you have a 3 or 4 man party, poisoning and paralyzing off of one weapon, back in the day where you were locked into your weapon pick, that was good. And if you're doing a multi-hunt to hunt like 3 different monsters, so you reset the poison and the paralysis status on all of them, ooh, it got good. And yeah, they'll never give us Tompas because apparently Tompas are just busted. It's straight up a Brokian, which is a shame. Tonfas are so cool. Not enough games use Tonfas. Not enough games use Tonfas. Not enough games use stick fighting as combat styles. Granted, a lot of stick fighting techniques are identical to what you would have for a dual sword technique because they're, they're two sticks, one in each hand. Just because the sticks are sharp in one form of martial arts doesn't change that it's two sticks in your hands.
I heard from the others.
Right? Like, it's still fundamentally the same thing. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. The village offered me food. Let's go see if they'll feed us. I think it's gone. Man. I don't like how fast the food goes away. Like, how am I supposed to remember that? Am I supposed to just drop the hunt, go eat? Because that's stupid. That's dumb. No one's going to do that. I'm pretty sure we missed it. Yeah, we missed it. What a shame. What a shame. Oh well. What else we got? Oh ma. What other things are the people asking us to kill? Oh ma. They want us to kill the Zuwu. We can do a Zuwu. Go lurk. Oh, have a wonderful time, Zan. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. I should change my dual swords. We aren't locked to hunting horn anymore. I just like it. Now that I'm using it, I'm like, ooh, hunting horn. Ooh, hunting horn. But we should probably swap around. Zuwus are a threat after all. They are a big... Oops. Alright. What is he weak to? He's weak to ice. Right. Which is kind of awkward. We don't really... I don't have good ice twin blades. I found twin blades are baller, by the way. Only charge blade, you son of a bitch. I don't like charge blade. I have used charge blade before. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's very technical and can pull off amazing moves.
Well, okay.
And because of that good flow state, I think it attracts a lot of new players. Unfortunately, I think that's a trap. I think new players tend to be attracted to the charge blade, but that the charge blade's probably the worst pick for most new players to play in the first place. Just because it's not really made for them, right? It's very complex and expects you to have perfect timing and no monster attack patterns. Which is that's a really big ask for a new player, you know? Ooh, the Chthonian Flame. What's this? This is the Ebony. Oh, the Ebony tree? Hold up, that's a sexy charge blade, though. Darn, I wish you said switch axe. I love switch axe. Let's get these weapons, though. Look at these weapons. All right. Ooh, some of these look kind of nice, though. Ooh, the Raid Out charge blade is gorgeous. Ooh. Oh. All right, I like the Chotacabra. Oh, the sword changes a little bit. Chotacabra gets a slightly bigger sword. Actually, I think that's a worse sword, but it does get a different sword. We could make that. Well, no, Duna? Really? Weird. Alright, well... you know how it is. Wish the weapons... Dude, the weapons in the world are bad. Straight up, I think that's a huge mark against Monster Hunter World as a game. How many of the weapons look terrible? They're just the basic weapon with a feather glued on them. And come on, guys, we can do it. Ooh, the Hirabami Ice Charge Blade looks nice. Oh, I love that G. Love the G that you use for a sword. Ooh. Now, again, we have the Raytheon sword. You might wonder, generic, why do you have Raytheon weapons for every weapon? Easy explanation. Easy. If you set the sand ship, the caravan that shows up, to bring weapons, which they will do, you can buy a bunch of Raytheon and a bunch of... Oh, they don't have them. Yankutku weapons. Now, it's only the first tier. Oh, and some Nursilla weapons. It's only the first tier. But that's a lot of Yankutku, Raytheon, and Nursilla hunts you do not have to go do, right? I'm not saying don't fight them, but I am saying you can skip hunting the low-rank Nursillas. And isn't that... Deep down, I think that's what a lot of us desire. Oh, max rank Gypseros, let's go. Alright, speaking of which, we want an ice weapon. We want an ice weapon for New Udra. I think this here abometry is nice looking. Unfortunately, we cannot upgrade it, so it is useless. So I think we're doomed to use the Raytheon tree once again. Once again. Longsword is the same weapon skinned over everything. Yeah, well, that's what you get for using longsword. No, that is most of the weapons in World. Unfortunately, World's weapons are unironically quite ugly. Wait, what the heck? Why is this one better? Oh, its sharpness is garbage. But it's like a lot better. Punishing draw? Wait, punishing draw? On a charge axe? Crit draw, punish draw on a charge axe? Charge blade? That's... Alright, just fucking go to Raytheon, I guess. Alright, well that's weird. Let's pretend that's not a thing, because that would be stupid. Okay. And bring Lalabarina. 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 The All Harkin wants to offer me a meal. Shit. Well, let's kill this Zuwu. And then we can go eat. The All Harkin's meal is not as good. It's not as good as the Desert Town meal. But you know what bugs me? Why is there no special meal from the Forge people? Really? Like, they don't think we're good enough to eat with them? That's just darn rude. You know what I mean? Just downright unpleasant of them. I expected better. I expected better. Speaking of which, this is so unrelated. Can we make camps? Make a camp here. Gap in the rubble. Is there a camp we can make somewhere else? Not.
But we need
not a lot of good camps we can make.
It might attack again.
Right. The guild authorized
Alright.
hunt to ensure the safety of the village and
I don't know how to use this. Let's go. Alright, so that's the axe. Whoops, we're shifting a little too much. Damn it, I didn't want to be shifted. I wanted to block. I wanted to block. Oh, right, it's just pressing R. Then, oh, that's how you charge. Wait, how do I block? There we go. That's not what I want. There we go. There we go. I figured out how to charge the files. That's all I was looking for. Bop, bop. Now, it can be a trap for a lot of new Charge Blades players to constantly go for amped elemental discharges over just trying to land hits at all. Generally speaking, you are quite a bit better off. You are quite a bit better off just going to charge up your weapon at all. I don't know how to do it. All right, there we go. Super amp. No, that did not do it. How do you... Fuck. Oh, I fucked up the super amped element discharge. You hate to see it. Ooh, you can go straight into it. Interesting. Interesting. Ugh. There we go. Gotta switch back. How do I switch? That's how I switch. Ooh, there we go. That's how you activate the cool chainsaw swing. Which is darn cool, don't get me wrong. Is it already over? No, it's not. Okay. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Wait. Wait. Yes, it's lame. Darn. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we did it. We did the thing. The super amped element discharge burst.
It's headed to its nest. We should follow.
God damn, you're already dead?
Found any sign of Soshi yet?
Yikes.
Surely in the monster's nest.
Yikes, this thing must have a low HP. I guess I was hunting a 5-star one before, so maybe I just have a bad sense of its durability. Is Zhu weaker than I think? Maybe. I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, it made me kind of sad. It would make me a little sad. Maybe Zay's sword and shield over there is just too strong. Zhu cannot handle it. That's probably what it is in reality.
Bomb set.
More supplies.
Bombs. More bombs. I should make more enhanced barrel bombs. Now, I don't have anything to activate it with. That'll do. That'll do. Whap. Oh, whap, whap. Whap. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Oop. Block that.
Trap set.
There we go. Oh, all right. All right, yeah, the whole spinning wound chain axe thing, that is really cool. I don't know what it does exactly, but it is cool.
The Keeper's clothing was made to imitate the cocoons, right?
Thanks for the hydrate.
Right. The Guardians are less likely to see them as a threat, and it camouflages their village, too.
I see. Let's go report back. We have to tell them what we learned.
I do gotta use more traps though. I have this bad habit of saving traps and capping until master rank where I go crazy because I'm like, all right, we'll just speed up hunts. But there's no reason not to speed up high rank hunts. You know what I mean? Granted, these high rank hunts are pretty fast. They're pretty fast. So, all right, will we get Zhu claws? Yeah, give me those fangs. Okay, as someone who made the Zhu greatsword, let me tell you, holy cow, the fangs are impossible to get, dude. Like, the Zhu fangs, I have hunted so many of these gosh darn squids. I think it took like 5 or 6 hunts to get enough fangs to upgrade that thing. Ugh. Ugh. I only needed like 4. They're just pretty rare for some reason. Even though it has like it also gave claws, and I'm like, are your claws and your fangs different? Do octopi have different claws than they do fangs? I don't even know. I don't even know. All right, limited bounties. Give me my rewards. Planes. High rank monsters. Tempereds. All right. I get ore calcite, which is useless. Doesn't do anything. Let's go. Ingredient center for the rations that... Oh, ooh. We got a meal waiting for us. Hold up. Where is it? In Suja. 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 All right. I'm normal. What's up? What's up? What do I do? I think we just had the tempered hunts. Yeah, there were some tempered multi-hunts and then... Oh, Poogie. Poogie! Poogie! Frog butt. Hey, a drool shroom for petting you correctly? Oh, you shouldn't have, Poogie. You shouldn't have. You the best. I don't need the big guy. I need... Is it you?
Oh, it's you, Hunter. My apologies.
Gosh, she's so big.
You seem pretty on edge. Has something happened?
I guess some Wyverians are just huge.
Monsters
Absolute
have been coming
units.
closer to the village lately, so I've been on alert.
Yeah, I bet you're the town guard.
Monsters here? Why would they suddenly come so close?
The Allharkin said some monsters at the Ice Shard Cliffs have been raging recently.
That.
They've chased the others off, and now we're seeing the results of that here.
I see. That's concerning.
If
So
the
we want
meteor
me to
rises,
kill.
We can fortify the gate and weather it. The keepers, though.
Right. And considering the cause, this is a problem that could worsen before it gets better. Will you allow us to look into the matter?
Yes, I would be very grateful.
Here's the thing.
And rest assured,
I do
I'll keep this place
appreciate
safe in the meantime.
how they show your hunter is very respectful of the local cultures. Whoa. Very respectful of the local cultures. And that they spend their time, like, you don't just say, oh yeah, that's a problem, I'll go fix it. Right? I'll go fix it. Rather, they go, oh yeah, that's a problem. Is it okay if I go fix it? Right? They ask that permission. And I do think that's really important. Just from, where is the Allharkin? I came here to eat, gosh darn it. Where is your food? Where is your food? Oh, is it here? No. Am I going the wrong way? No big guys here. How do I swear to God, if it expired. If the food prompt expired this fast. Oh my God, I think it did. No, the Allharkin like to offer a meal. Oh, there she is. God damn it. She's sitting down. She's sitting down, so I didn't notice her existence. You know how it is. You sit down and you just... I don't acknowledge you exist. God, this meal does look good, though. Yo, that Calbee? It kind of looks like Calbee. The way you make a lettuce wrap out of it reminds me of Calbee. I'd eat it. I'd eat that. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know what that's supposed to be, though. I assume that's a fruit. I don't know what fruit that is.
Our thanks to the creature that gave its life for us.
I'm just not familiar with what fruit that is. Oh, hey, yo, the boys. They got quests for us. Hey, boys. What's up, Cobb?
Welcome back. I am very glad to see you safe.
Mm-hmm.
I am pleased to say there have been no injury reports regarding your quest to the Wounded Hollow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, I did complete that.
No less from someone handpicked by Sir Fabius. You are truly an inspiration.
Oh, he's
Hunter.
Fabius. He's not Fabius.
Okay,
Fabius.
easy.
Got it.
I'm flattered, but let's not get crazy.
I merely expressed a fraction of my gratitude and admiration, but if you insist...
Oh, I do. I do.
In any case, I will be eagerly awaiting tales of your next accomplishments, Hunter.
Birdie. There's a bird in the background.
Thanks.
Very important.
Good luck with your mission here.
Very important, mind you.
Oh, thank you.
Cute
I will
bird.
see it done.
All right. Rex, what you got for me? What you got for me, boy? What you got? Yeah, you like that Alma goes around. Alma, they really did Alma well. All like going from the world handler to the wilds handler feels like another world entirely.
Sincerest thanks. I can easily see why you command Sir Fabius's deep trust. Though that area seems a veritable magnet for
Rex,
such
I saw you get kidnapped by a Nursilla. I see why you're praising me. He knows he's the weakest guy here.
I imagine
that's okay. Someone has to be.
As you say, it's a dangerous place, and important given how close it is to Suja.
Mm-hmm.
Only natural that he would place his two best men here to watch over it.
Oh, nice. The hunter with the riz.
It is just as you say, Hunter.
The hunter with the riz making them feel good.
As a hunter under Sir Fabius's command, I will redouble my efforts here to live up to them.
All right, Lance boys.
I know that my long road
I
to
see you.
becoming an ace lancer has still only just begun.
Yeah, it has. He got kidnapped by a Nursilla. It's rough. It's not looking good for you, Rex. Alright, give me all that stuff. Are we done with that? We ate. What do you have to say? What about you, Melting Pot? We got a gift of gab. I know, right? Talk about Riz. Oh, I see why he put his best men in this sleepy town to protect it. Oh shit, I'm his best man? I mean, yeah, of course I am. Yeah. Alright. I wasn't paying attention. New decorations. You can trade old decorations from melting points to meld new decorations. Okay, I thought I could do that already. Alright. What is Wyverian melding? Okay, so that's how you do basic melding. We can make any kind. Let's try some 3-star ancient orbs. Let's see what we... Oh, it only makes 5, so you don't make a lot. Interesting. Okay.
There you are.
But you don't need many of these max rarity. Oh, it can make 1 and 2 slot gems. It's just a chance of at least 3 slot gem. Oh my god, I feel so cheated. I feel unbelievably cheated. Was meld relics. This is what bloodstones are for, to make the max rank ones. I see. Well, that's useless. And meld to... Okay, so if I wanted an attack jewel, I can just make it directly. Okay, I understand. I understand what they're doing. Let's hit a save. Because we made so much progress. Okay.
I heard from the others.
Where is Alma? Alma, sweetie, where'd you go? Not here. She's down there. This quest is addressed to you. That's right. You know it. All right, what do we got? Lagonga. Are they all frenzied? No, they're all tempered. I see. They're all tempered. So we got Raytheon and Quematrice. That's pretty easy. We got Gravios and Monkey. That's not bad. Hunting Horn would be good, but we're going to want to bust out our high tier weapons for these, I think. As much as I love using the other weapons, it has been more than 10 minutes. And more importantly, we may as well bust out the high tier weapons for these. Although for this one, for these two kind of jokes. I think we do want Insect Glaive. I think it's the right tool for the job. YOLO. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll use a lucky voucher. Why not? Why not? Why not? Alright, so let's swap to Fire Dual Blades and the best Insect Glaive we got. Which isn't great, but it's what we got. Because being able to pull that out, knock that dude out of the air, it is nasty, let me tell you. It shreds him hard. I guess, in that sense, switching your insect glaive to another weapon is fairly punishing, right? It's a fairly punishing thing to do, simply because... Oh, we could use the fire one. We could use the fire one. Oh, of course, of course. They're all weak to fire, yes. Why am I talking like that? What the fuck am I... Shut up, generic, shut up. Please, please, silence thy words, fool. More jumping attack power, that is what we want, actually. And then, do we want attack +3? Or do we want a fire June? What's a blaze June do for us? 40! That is the equivalent of attack +4, so it is better. Generally, element gems for fast weapons will be stronger. Never asked that will for anything ever again. Generally, you will be better off... Actually, wait. Now, I do appreciate the ability to go into town and do things during a quest. It is nice, right? I don't know if it was needed. It was a lot of work to implement this, I'm sure. Like, a lot of work. But it is nice. Alright, so what do I need? If I get a Wrath Ruby and some Hunter Symbols, I can make the better Wyvern Blades. But how much better? How is that worth it? We have 3 fire options. 4 God, that's a lot of fire options. So anyways, Wyvern Sentinels. What is this? This requires all Guardian Rathalos. 210 attack, a low fire, decent affinity, white sharpness, good slots. We have our... Oh, looks like every max tier weapon has good slots. Some have slightly better slots. Cool, good to know. But for the most part, I can ignore slots. All right. Clematrice offers standard slots, considerably more attack, considerably, just a load, buttloads more raw power, but blue sharpness, no white sharpness. That does hurt. That hurts a lot. Probably won't bother. Probably won't bother. Not when I can go pick up a Wrath Ruby casually and then maxes out 200 and 200, tons of white sharpness. Wyvern Lovers seems like the one to go with. Just a strong pick. And our last fire option is Yan Kutku, who offers probably the best damage suite overall, but no crit chance, and this is the best for raw fire. But blue sharpness? No. We want the white sharpness. All the rest, don't matter. Alright, cool. Nothing to do, we'll just kill him with this. Nothing to do. What we got will be good enough. Good enough. I mean, the effect of food skills worn off. I just ate. Oh, I just realized. Do food skills only fall off when you're in the field, not when you're standing in a base? That's nice. That's very nice of them. I wasn't expecting them to do that, I'm afraid. I was not expecting them to be that reasonable and generous. Whack! Hey, man. Yeah. Keep roaring. See how this turns out. God, it does so much fucking damage. Oh, I don't even have my dual sword set. I never actually made that armor set. Once we finish the quest, then I can go make armor, right? It'll be a lot easier. You can't hear a damn thing over me just spinning, huh? But that's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Why? Oh, I'm ice blighted. That's why my stamina is dropping. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, the ice blight kind of hurts when you're a dual blade user. I will admit, ice and water can mess you up pretty bad if you ain't dash juice cheesing, which I do love to do. I won't lie, I do love to dash juice cheese. Oh, it feels so good. It's so strong. What can I say? Spin, and we spin, and we jump him again. Yes, our sharpness has gone down. No, I will not be stopping to repair. We got more important things to do, like spin, and spin, and spin again. Ooh, yeah, yellow sharpness, baby. Let's go. It doesn't stop our damage output at all. Alright, now we need to... God, oh my god, my weapon! It's breaking apart! I've never seen that. I've never actually landed that many hits in one go. Whoop! Missed the poo. Oh, and the monkey ran away anyways. Well, alright. Alright, can I... Okay. So we got 2 heavy slicing pods. Nice. Very nice. Alright. With that... Why do we even need heavy slicing pods? Wait. I guess they're decent on the floaty guy? And they moved to the same area after I pooed him, so... Whoop. Got him! Then we'll drop another one on him. There we go. That one probably missed. That's a bit of shame. What's this? I think this is also slicing. There we go. Wait, is this another slicing pod? Let's go! Damn it. Alright, anyways. Cut that tail! Let's go, dual blades! Might ask generic, weren't you fighting Blagonga? Eh. This guy's here. If you're here, you gotta go. And that's all that matters. Hey, Adesella. Spin. Oh, we're gonna get that tail cut, I swear to God. To the Gion. I can't fucking... It's not the right weapon for you. Come on. I'm not gonna break that wound. We're not breaking that wound. Alright. But we did pick up... Oh, a piercing pod. Damn it. Alright, well, that's kind of on me. Nice. Slice that tail, though. Nice slice that. Yeah, that's your face. Whatever. Good enough. I'll slice the tail the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, come on. That landed. I swear to God. Dual blades! Alright. Let's go kill the Blickon. Oh, another slicing pod. Nice. Nice. If I can land that, might be able to kill it. There we go. I just want this tail. I really want to cut this tail. What can I say? Nope. We're not going to cut it. Maybe. If I just keep popping wounds, right? Ah, damage numbers. I do find it really funny that I'm using greatsword and dual blades as my main weapons. Am I just addicted to sick DPIS? Oh my god, he's dead. I literally jumped this guy because he was on the way, and I figured I'd do some damage and then keep moving because I had the slicing pods. Bro, you suck. Yo, Hirabami, weak.
Check your sacred pouch.
What does cutting off a part of the monster depend on? Okay, so every body part of a monster has what are called... Oh my god, I'm at perfect sharpness. Has what are called hit zones. They will... So, like, the tail of this weird floating thing, its tail takes a certain amount of damage from bladed weapons. It takes a different amount of damage from blunt weapons. Well, a percentage of damage. So maybe it takes 30% damage from your hits if you use a sword. But it takes 25% damage if you use a hammer. And if you use any kind of gun or bow, you use range damage, which might do 20% damage. Certain body parts will break if they take enough damage, while other ones only break if they take damage of a certain type. The tail of most monsters can be cut off of the monster, which will weaken their tail whip attacks, and you can carve the tail for extra parts, extra rewards. But you can only cut a tail with a sharp weapon. So you can't use a ranged weapon, and you can't use, most importantly, you cannot use a blunt weapon. You cannot hammer a tail off, which makes sense, right? In the same way, there are certain parts that are really hardened, like hard rock or chitin, that only hammers can break off. So, it's, yeah. I know you're blind, but this is embarrassing. Whap, whap. All right, let's go ahead and pop this guy with the slicing pods, because god damn. Oh, I missed one. No. Oh, he lurched. He juked when he should have jived. I can't believe this. You can use, yeah. Certain ranged weapons have slicing ammo, which can be used specifically to allow you to cut tails and other sharp. You can do blade damage, essentially. Yeah, I really think Lagongo is just kind of weak. It's weird, because they introduce him like he's a really high-tier monster. He has his own weapon tree. Like, he has a unique weapon tree for ice weapons. He is the low-tier ice monster of this game, alongside Hirabami. Well, he's like the mid-tier. But, like, y'all just saw me pull out dual blades and jump this guy in the bathroom. I basically pulled out a pair of knives and just started swinging on this dude. He did not know what was going on. He could not fight back. It was not fair. Right? Like, I don't know. I think with the wound system, there's definitely a case where certain weapons, like dual blades, can reach a point where their damage output gets so insanely high that the monster is just going like, oh god, someone help, please, please, what is going on? As they just get chain slammed to the ground repeatedly. Perhaps when I hit the true endgame, this will change, but as far as I'm aware, 5-star tempered monsters in the wild is the endgame. As far as I'm aware, that is the hardest monsters at the moment. And they're like, okay. They're not that bad. Everything in the game is relatively weak. Yeah. There's a lot of weak monsters in this game, and that's fine. But I want to fight strong. I want to fight your strongest warriors. Bring me your mightiest champions, that I may lay them low. Like how I brought Insect Blade to deal with the flying monster, but my dual blades chumped him so hard that I didn't even use it. For humiliating the monsters, God sends us to a Fatalis. Shh. What's Fatalis, God? Ah, I could take him. That guy's a chump. That guy's a chump. He's got nothing. He's got nothing on me. No. No. He's a chump. I'd win. I'd win. You can quote it. I'd win. I'd beat him with a single dual blade. Like one hand on one dual blade. I don't even need the shield. I'll just have half a moveset. I'd win. What's that? Kills kingdoms? What's that mean? I mean, it's a Monster Hunter, right? Is that really valuable in Monster Hunter? I mean, who doesn't kill kingdoms? We want water and lightning for this hunt. So what can we make that would be appropriate? Ooh, I can make a Max Lala Barina weapon. Oh my god. Oh, it's so much sharpness. Oh, nice. Though this is much... Oh my god, it turns red. Oh, it's so pretty. Nice. Alright, anyways, being distracted. Well, I mean, I have enough to make it, so let's just... let the cutscene play. First max rank weapon. Oh yeah, feels good, baby. Love it. Love it. I just realized she is humming the theme to Monster Hunter Wilds. I only now clock that she is humming the theme of the game. Which, like, in hindsight, yeah, obviously. Obviously generic. What else would she be humming? I know. Shut up. Shut up, okay? I'm stupid. Alright. What do we need here? I wanted to upgrade the Master Sabers. 200, 200. How do these compare? I'm going to use these because these are my favorite weapons in Monster Hunter. Outside of the Urigan hammer. Urigan, I know you're out there. I hope God reunites us one day. I want to fight Jay Leno once again. Jay Leno the GOAT. 200, 210%, all white. Uthduna only has blue sharpness and negative affinity. Oh, these are blunt moccasins. Or something. I don't know what the term is. Interesting. I don't even like that weapon. I don't think Uthduna's weapon's that good. And those are only water options. Let's go, Master Sabers, for the win! This game is one of the world's strongest monsters was Rathalos. Yeah. There just aren't a lot of high-tier monsters. Really, the only tough ones are the Apex Hunters in each region. I would say the monkey, but I picked up a hunting horn that I'd never used and clowned on him. I think Greatsword's just a bad matchup for the monkey. So, anyways, speaking of Greatsword, do we have a lightning Greatsword? What? I need to make you, so because you're the only lightning weapon for the Greatsword at all. I thought I made this. No, I never did. I never made the lightning Greatsword. I need Guardian Doshagamas, Kutku wings, and then a bunch of fangs, and Hunter symbol 2. How do I get those? That's the question. I've farmed a lot of Guardian Fulgur, let me tell you. And then I can make it... What's this even do? 210 attack, 15 affinity, 500 bad sharpness. Oh, there's... This isn't worth making. Wait. The only lightning greatsword is bad. You're better off just with a raw greatsword that does way more damage. Yeah. Like, take this Grimslayer for 250 attack. Grab Handicraft so it goes to white sharpness. And then grab Crit Draw. Grab a Crit Draw gem to guarantee you crit on your starting slash. And this is probably one of the best greatswords in the game. Straight up. If you just do that build, this probably is going to shoot to one of the highest DPSs you can pull out. Because greatsword just wants the highest attack possible. Granted, it's only 50 points better than these guys. Only 50 points better than these guys. What's the difference? I'm just curious. 250 minus 20. This is 240 minus 10, but it gives defense. You don't need 10 defense. Who cares about that? And yes, Peril, hold up. Behold, the best ice weapon in the game. the spear tuna. It has 700 ice element, baby. It's actually the best one. Because the competition has 210, 600 white sharpness. This is 2700 blue. Okay. Personally, oh no, 600. Yeah. So the Jin Dahad weapon is probably, they're pretty similar in terms of damage output. I would put Jin Dahad slightly better. Sharpness is a big deal. It actually is a pretty significant multiplier. All the tips, yeah, the seeing. But on the other hand, while Jin Dahad is sexy, you could hit your enemies with a big tuna. Problem is, to get this, you have to go fishing. So really, it's just not available in my game. Weird. Weird. Don't seem to be able to control that. Huh. Anyways. Huh. Okay, seriously, what's up with this? I can make the final tier, the giant jaw blade. Oh, yeah. So the reason this is the workshop tree, the giant jaw blade here, this is the bone greatsword design of the original Monster Hunter. I think this is the final bone form of the original Monster Hunter. And this is just their callback. And there you go, 240, no affinity problem. You'd have to max out handicraft to get white sharpness. Not really worth it. But what's weird is I can't make it. Like, I don't know how to make this weapon. Which is just kind of fucking weird. Like, why? Do I have to do arena? Does this game have an arena? No Gormagala no. Ooh, it's so sexy. Oh, yeah. The Dusta starts. Ooh, oh, Gormagala. Oh, I didn't know you were here. Oh, sorry. Let me clear a place for you, babe. Like, yeah, you want to use 225. Oh, God, 22500 with white. What's Gormagala offer? 210, 400. Okay, Arkveld's better. Actually, Guardian Arkveld's the best. You use Guardian Arkveld 240, and you can get its sharpness higher. Yeah, use the Guardian Arkveld sword. Greatsword is just all about raw. Anyways, what were we looking for? Right, something to kill Raytheon with. I'm very smart. What can I say? What can I say? Like, the ore weapons are terrible. The Speranza blade is trash tier. Don't spend any resources on that. The bone blade is better, but the sharpness is bad. Do we have to kill Raytheon with an ice sword? No, wait, we have a dragon sword. We can use this. Wait, green sharpness. Bruh. Green sharpness, really? If I go kill an Arkveld, I can make this. But I like the Guardian one a little more. Because it has more raw. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. Oh, woe is me. We kill Raytheon with her own great sword. Add more insult to injury. Mayhaps. Or make Gormagala out, right? I can't. Alright. Killing a with Jin Dahad. Fuck it.
Now that's a good choice.
YOLO. We're killing her with Jin Dahad. This faint light's connecting to pre-rec. Oh, that weapon had a pre-rec? We'll go take a look. Fuck it. Here's real Monster Hunter gaming. Spreadsheets, baby. Oh yeah, it's spreadsheet time. Oh yeah, it's spreadsheet time. All right, so what do I have? I have maximum crit element and a little bit of handicraft, which is decent. I mean, so if we crit element greatly increases elemental damage when I crit. What does that mean? Right? What does that mean? As it is, we can get our dual swords up to 3 hundo water, which is wild. That's really good. But is crit element on a 10% chance to crit? Is that good? That seems bad. That seems very bad. What other options do I have? Bolt and crit element. Bolt and handicraft. Meh, 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 meh. That's it. Alright. I guess that's really all I got. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's basically all we got for options. Alright. And these, we want to swap out the twin flame for our poison or ice. Poison or ice. Let's go with poison, actually. Go with the poison. I think Raytheon's pretty solid at this point of time. We take focus. That makes sense. And a draw jewel. Yep. Makes sense. All right. We are good. Fine line between why go naked and wearing armor. I don't know what you mean. I am wearing an intimidating suit of armor. I don't know what you mean. My armor is very intimidating. Oh, my. Oh, my food timer doesn't. No, it is taking. It doesn't take down when you're in the base camp. I see. Yeah. Yes. So elements and stats effects cannot crit in Monster Hunter. They do not benefit from critical hits. And by the way, critical hits are not as good as you think. When you land a crit, you gain 25% increased damage. Crits are not that big of a deal. They're not that important. It can be a trap to go for high crit because they don't do that much. 25% more sometimes. You know, like, that's okay. It's not amazing. But your elemental attacks do flat damage per hit. So with that in mind, wearing crit, element crit lets them gain that 25% bonus damage. But is that enough to matter? Again, hard to say. And also hard to hear me as my dual blades are going sicko mode on this giant chicken. Alright. Whoops. Jump in. It's so weird that demon mode doesn't cancel when you're sharpening now. Like, that is... God damn, I just did 84 damage a hit. Holy shit, this chicken is weak. Yo, your hit zones suck, homie. I hate to tell you, your hit zones are an embarrassment. Whack! You don't want negative crit? See, the funny thing is, negative crit is normally totally fine. Just because it's only 25% down. It's, at its core, it's usually not small enough to matter. Oh my god! Wait! How is it dead? This is what I mean. You see when I say, dude, the monsters don't have enough health. Bruh, this is supposed to be the hard new quests that are available. Did you see that shit? We just styled on that dude. I think he died in sub 2 minutes, and it's a tempered monster. God damn. Like, and we have, what are we rocking? We are rocking dual blades, which, to be fair, is massive damage. But we are also rocking sword and shield. Sword and shield puts out good numbers, but it is a utility weapon. It's not a DPS weapon. I think that tells you how busted the enemy HP is. I don't think Quemetry should have gone down that fast. Is that I'm a Chad? Am I super good? Maybe. I think it's not the case, though. I think it's the case that for a tempered monster, should be bringing a little more than that. Nah. But hey, what do I know? We're in the desert. Hello, herbivore. By the way, I figured out why these guys have spikes. This isn't for defense. during thunder, the lightning strikes will hit those guys in the spikes and they'll ground it out safely. They protect their herd by growing giant grounding spikes. Which is really cool, by the way. Super, super cool. Wow.
A tempered monster.
Wow.
Look at the size of that scar.
Sneak attack. Damn it. I messed up. I tried to dodge. Alright, let's hit him with these explosive. Whoop. Ooh, those explosives do a lot. That was like a full greatsword swing in a pod. That's nice to see, I won't lie. You missed. Oh shit. The cat took the hit. Beautiful. Are there 2 shock traps down? I think there are. Oh! Yeah, crit draw, let's go. Kill the cat, leave me alone. Nah. The cat's valuable. I'm just kidding, he's replaceable. Sorry, fools. Y'all are very replaceable. What can I say? Ooh, jeez, that tail whip. Holy shit. God damn. Not the time, Alma. Alright, now we sharpen. Whoop. Why did you flash? She wasn't flying. Alright, well, we can't use a shock trap now. Did that hit? Who knows? Ah, come on. My true slash. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of true slash. I know it's good, I know it does a lot of damage, but I'm just not a fan. I like draw slash. What can I say? Good news is, they made draw slash pretty doable. They made it pretty viable as a combat style in... What the hell? Alright. That was a little whack, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. As I was going to say... They made draw slash pretty viable in Wilds. With the fact that so many weapons come with draw slash or punish draw built in, it's clearly an intended playstyle. Felt like in a lot of worlds that draw slash was simply a little outdated, I'm afraid. Not what they wanted to be your main ticket. So it goes. At the end of the day, if you can't adapt... Ooh. Ooh. Damn it. Oh, my 3D perception. It's so bad. Oh my god. Please. Whoops. That was supposed to be this. That was supposed to be... Here's hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, we were finding hunting horns and charge blades with draw slash on it, and it's like, this is a greatsword only thing. Why? Devs, why are you putting draw slash on any weapon that's not greatsword? All it means is you look at that weapon and you go, oh, that's a beautiful weapon. It's useless. In the same way, if y'all know this, I looked at so many hunting horns and I went, wow, 4 of these hunting horns are usable. Because 4 hunting horns have attack up large. And if you're one of the ones that doesn't have attack up large, why do you exist? And yes, that is aggressive, but like, no, actually though, why do you exist? That is, like, your purpose is to cast attack up large. Don't suspect I'm a Cyclops. No, I just have a wisdom stat of -3. My perception is untrained. I'm actually just blind, for real, for real. Right the end, where are you going? See, like, this is a double-tempered monster hunt. In theory, it doesn't get harder than this, right? This should be... Where are my bombs?
Bomb set.
They want to bomb the head? Okay, we can do that. I was going to go for the tail, but this is fine. This is fine. So, like... Anyways, that's what I was saying. I feel like for tempered endgame monsters... Oh, that didn't work. What? What? For tempered endgame monsters... They're going down really easy. I would expect them to at least, like, take more than 5 minutes, you know? But they seem to just get chumped. Now is it that my buddy here is an excellent hunter and is using sword and shield? Well, maybe. Hammer can use it too. Oh, yeah. I guess you can use it with hammer. If you draw straight into a charge up, then yeah, you can. If you draw straight into the charge stance, then yes, you can make use of crit draw with hammer. It's not really a popular hammer build. Never has been. Because it's not really what you do with hammer. Like, you can, but it's... I've used it. I've used that build in previous Monster Hunters and the old ones on the 3DS. It was okay. You're probably better off just hitting things, like, normally. But yeah, crit draw is useless on every other weapon, so it's just confusing when how it shows up so often. Makes me wonder why, you know, like, why? All right, report to a par. Oh, the giant woman. Gotcha.
I heard you were able to resolve the situation at the ice shard cliff.
Yeah, you gonna start farming for me again?
Yes.
Please farm for me.
Monsters clashing there. They were in quite a frenzy.
And I killed them.
The scale and severity of their effect on the surrounding area was clear, but it's dealt with.
I see. That's a relief. Thank you. We still struggle to understand just how hunting such monsters.
Oh, hammer is a super hit. I haven't tried hammer yet. But I don't know what that is. I should try hammer.
For now,
I want to learn hunting horn more though.
Some proper sleep again.
And like, do you?
It's not much of a reward for your work, but I'd like to continue to help even more where I can.
I don't think you have to learn hammer.
If there are any materials you need, feel free to ask.
I learned hammer a decade ago. I'm pretty sure I don't have to learn hammer. It's hammer. It, like, they might add 1 or 2 moves, but bruh, it's hammer. All right, field surveys of multiple targets can spawn. Oh, there's multi-hunt surveys. Wow. Hold on. How... I have played 44 hours of Monster Hunter Wilds, and now they introduce multi-hunt surveys? A little slow, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Sure, did I go off and start farming for a while? Sure, but like... Wow, really? Now?
Drop by again sometime.
Damn. I ain't. I guess. Alright. Capture a giant vigor wasp. think we have more quests to turn in. Reicher. Who is Reicher? I don't know. But let's go talk to them. So, how y'all doing? Having a lovely day? Lovely evening. Who are you two? Reicher! There's the man.
Perfect. There's a matter I'm eager to ask your opinion.
Yo, Reicher, how you get your hair so immaculate when you're a bunch of hobos? he's kind of got it working. He's kind of working it.
Still remain about the ecology of the Guardians.
As decent changes to Hammer. Interesting.
Do you think tempered Guardians could ever exist? Or a tempered Shewu?
Their desire to survive is no less fierce than for other monsters.
Hold up.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The Shewu, its actual pronunciation is
Especially with their
Shewu.
dynamic of eat or be eaten. Why? Have you seen something lately?
How is it Shewu?
No,
It's
it
an
was really just a momentary
XU.
glimpse. Nothing certain.
Oh.
But it felt unlike other Shewu.
Shewu.
I've learned it's often better to listen
I
to my
don't
gut.
think that's...
If it turns out you're wrong, no harm done.
I don't think that's pronounced Shewu.
I'll have the guild look into it. And
Yeah,
deal with it if needed.
Shewu.
Thank you.
But
That
okay,
would be a big relief. Sorry to
the
trouble
CH or an SH sound, that is what you produce from Pinyin. Because that, clearly its name is intended to be like a Chinese dialect, right? Of some form. At least I think. Oh, it has a lot of like Middle Eastern themes. Or like West Asian themes. Clothes. Maybe I'm freaking out over the pronunciation because it's a different language base than I expect. Because XU is not she. It's Zhu. Zhu. Like, almost like a ZH. Yeah, maybe it's not Chinese. Ha.
All that remained of him was a ragged scrap of cloth.
Yeah, your bro's dead, sorry.
I'm sorry. It may come as cold comfort, but I believe he left an important discovery behind.
And what is that?
We may have discovered an issue regarding the fibers you use to make your clothing. It's just a theory, but its guardian deterring traits may have the opposite effect on their predator.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they're wearing clothes that make guardians think they're them, but Shewu eat guardians. In Spanish, it's pronounced like this.
Because of our clothes?
Ah.
Surely that can't.
Ah. Maybe.
I believe it's possible, especially as a moving
Yeah,
object.
I thought it was a Chinese pronunciation. Clearly it's not, right? Hold on.
Shewu, not the Guardians.
There we go. He also calls it Shewu. So there we go. Multiple voice actors confirm.
I hope you'll allow us to assist you.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
There's little we can offer, save the materials we gather.
Oh, give me those mats,
Speak
boy.
to the others here, if you wish.
Let's give me those mats, boy.
Please, direct your thanks.
Does this unlock a fourth farm? Please tell me yes.
Yes.
Traditionally,
We just finished laying his grave. I will visit and have a long chat with him.
sorry, bro. Turns out I gave you clothes that got you killed. Anyways. Sorry, bro. But, all right. I guess it's pronounced Shewu. Yeah. Your friend died. Consider, though, I got some garlic out of it, so. Kind of ball. Oh, there are 4 farms. Interesting. What do you gather? Excite shrooms are good. Gloam grass. Ooh, that's a good one to auto gather. Mite seeds, devil's blight. Oh, he gets a lot of devil's blight. Give me all the devil's blight you got.
Be careful out there.
Oh, another guy stopped. Oh my god, these quests are killing me, dude. These quests, I swear these quest lines are killing me. Alright, troublemakers, quest available. There are so many quest lines. I just want my farm to work. I was going to Fashion Hunter grind. But I have to do all these side quests or my farms don't function. You know what I mean? Like, I just want my farms to work. Alright, come down here. Alright, what do you want? You should be happy. Because I did like every side quest. Where you at? Alright, what you got?
I heard the news.
Excellent,
Thanks for chasing
excellent.
off that sack of rocks for us.
Well, from a few instances of a confirmed death in this game. Yeah.
But please take care when
I think that's fair, though. The Shewu really has this vibe of like, oh yeah, this thing grabs a child by the leg and drags them into a hole, and you're never seeing that kid again. They're gone. Straight up.
Sorry for the trouble, though. We appreciate it. Here's something as a thanks. Take it.
Ugh. All right, what we got? What we got? What we got? More lobsters. Lobster, lobster. Lobster, lobster. Okay. Now are we done? No, wait, no, that's not a quest. Okay. Now we're done. Yes. Thank God. Alma, what else do we have? Troublemakers and the struggle to survive. Okay, 2 more. So what's this? This is a Shewu and an Otogaron. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. I'm thinking we do the monkey and Gravios. Not for any reason. Not for any particular reason. I just feel like it. All right, also, we're already in this zone. So I think their load time will be faster. I mean, we got to consider load times, right? Isn't it odd? Is it odd that nowadays you just never really think about load times? Unless something's long enough that you actually stop and say, oh.
Now. Are you prepared?
Oh, there's a load time to this, right? Like, that is an unusual thing. It used to be incredibly common. Let's grab our ice grates. So actually, well, yeah, we'll grab the ice grate sword. Oh, what's this bandit? God, Tetrad shot is so garbage. It's so garbage. Where is... I am looking for something in particular. I know there's a gem that works. It helps you power through getting deflected. It helps you smash a monster that's bouncing your hits. Do we have that skill? Do we have that skill? Is it the blunt skill? No. It is Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye. It's a 1 tier. Might seem weird. This might seem weird, but we are swapping our... I don't even know what I unequipped from this. I don't even know what I unequipped from this. We'll do Razor Sharp. Well, we'll do Razor Sharp. The reason is we're going to take that to fight Gravios, and frankly, Gravios is a pain in the butt. A hunter, a giant octopus hits you with a sword tentacle and you died. Weak. No, hunters are built different. We all know it. Just be better. Quote from the hunter. Sir, how do I learn to hunt? All right. You see that monster the size of a F-150? Punch it. Punch it until it dies. Now, and that's the funny thing. We've seen other hunters can't do that, right? They're very clear that other hunters would be like, that's insane. You can't do that. It's not going to work. Our hunter, however, our hunter's like, I'd win. Check this out. Check this out, losers. Oop, that was a flash bug. I want the chill bug. Come on, come on, shoot. Not, he doesn't want to eat that bug. Just eat the bug, bro. Just eat the bug. They're so nutritious. They're such an efficient source of nutrients. Now, should I dual blade this guy or should I greatsword him? We'll try greatswording him. We'll try greatswording him. I mean, I did change my gems. just give him a shot, right? I know a better way to fight this guy would be to bring a hammer along. So here's what you do. You bring a hammer or a hunting horn. And what you do is you immediately rush off to smash his chest open with the hammer. And then you switch to greatsword and just chop him up. Your weapons, a giant, yeah, here's your weapons. The Dragon Slayer from Berserk and a cat. The cat is your greatest weapon. The greatest weapon known to man, in fact. God damn, that greatsword punished us so much. Like, holy crap, bro. Did I just stand in the fire blast? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where? I should put... Oh, I grabbed the wrong item loadout. I don't have any life powders. Oh, awkward. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Block. I'm glad they buffed Greatsword block. It gave the weapon a lot more use. I use all NPC hunters and boost them with skills. Wow, so the NPC hunters actually, like, they're good. They're legitimately really strong, huh? That's cool. I like that. Because not everyone can play with internet, right? Some people have to play offline. But they still deserve to have good allies. I am so glad that since Rise they went, oh, people just really like playing with a group even if they don't have friends on. And it's like, yeah, of course we do. that oh my god, I lost a slash because of the movement. This is why I don't like true slash. Because of that. It's very annoying. Slowest potion of my life. Wet! Oh no! Fall off the cliff, fall off the cliff. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Fun fact, if you're ever falling asleep in Monster Hunter and you fall off a ledge, it will cancel going to sleep. So that's a nice thing. Oh. Ah, I see. You're using wide range. Damn it. Damn it. Whack! We're gonna cut that tail one of these days. We're gonna cut that tail, I swear. But, yeah, so I guess if you just bring a hunting horn and attack up large, the AI hunters will do a really good job. Granted, we can hunt these monsters in like sub 5 minutes sometimes, despite them being tempered, so maybe again it's a case of y'all made these monsters way too weak. They're just not tanky enough. The fireballs. Whee! Whoa. Here we go. Just tank the fire and roll it out. Whoop. Excuse me. Not tanking that one. Not tanking that one. And a burn. When you can't cut a tail on your mission, you lost your purpose. Yeah, you play long... No, wait. It's Zan who plays longsword. Am I... God, my brain is melting. Anyways, yeah. When you can cut a tail and you fail to, it feels real bad. It always feels real bad, let me tell you. Nice, we got the tail cut. Oh, that's not a charge. He used to charge. In the older games, Gravios would charge quite often. I feel like they got rid of a lot of his constant charging mechanics. Now, is that a bad thing? I don't know if I'd say it's bad. But he used to do it a lot more, let me tell you. That missed me? How? That one didn't. I do love the fire blast, though. The direct down fire beam is, I would say, a brilliant mechanic. Just well done in general. Oop. Well done in general.
Thanks, that helped.
Whack. Oh, whack. Into a belly swing. Oh, you can break his wings. I don't think I've ever hit his wings enough to break them before. It's like, why would I do that, you know? Can you smash these? No. You cannot. Absolutely not. Hey, insurance meal. Nice. Nice insurance. It is kind of nice that you don't have to, like, roll RNG to get Bayline Moxie and Bayline Insurance now. Though, at the same point, you used to be able to get it every time. Now you have to wait for the village hunts, or the village meals, I think, for insurance. Kind of a pain. Not a huge... Oh, yeah. Shoulder tackle, baby. Not a huge fan of that aspect. Yeah, there's his charge. I feel like he never does that anymore. Wah! Ow. Sir? 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 I really should have brought those, life powders for the team, huh? Whoops. Divine Blessing, baby! My favorite skill! Unironically, it actually is my favorite skill in Monster Hunter. I like the... Here's a funny thing. Here's the funny thing, right? Like, I really find it fun. I really find it fun to have an RNG defensive skill. And you might be thinking, generic, couldn't you, like, literally use a skill that always works to defend you? Like, I don't know, defense up? Yeah, I could. Anyways. But I like the RNG skill. What can I say? Whack. Whack. 600. Damn. Oh, it's so nice to pick these up. Oh, thank God. Knowing that I can pick up traps when the monster leaves, this is the best Monster Hunter game. This is the best Monster Hunter game. Thank God. It feels so bad. It feels so bad when you put down a trap and the monster decides to leave. And you just stare at it like, oh, okay. I guess it's gone. You know what I mean? Like, God. It hurts. Oh. Quack. Gravios wing. It is kind of weird that Gravios have wings. I know they're wyverns and all wyverns taxonomically or whatever. Gravios, like, all wyverns have wings because of their shared evolution. But, like, yeah, it's weird that something that eats rocks and is encased in rock has wings. Why? Oh, we gotta get that car, baby. Oh, did he leave? Nice. Nice. You love it. You love it. Ooh, someone got a gem. Nice. Only Gravios had unique gems. All they give are wyvern gems. Which, like, you do need, but... It'd be nicer if it was a unique one, you know? It'd be nicer if it was a unique one. That's fine. It's fine. Ooh, how did that hit me? Oh, don't mind me, just charging up my demon mode. Hey, look, we're charged. Oh no, that was just a wound exploit. There we go. Maximum damage! God damn! Look at those numbers, baby! Holy shit! Oh, he was trapped in a corner! So, what happened there is when he jumped up from the explosion, he did damage, right? As you would expect. But when he fell down, he hit me a second time for the one shot. Oh, do we grab items? Well, we're here. We may as well grab items. I can grab the correct set. There we go. Look. Yes, that's the right one. I have life powders. Yippee! I'm useful. You never thought you'd see the day, am I right? Never thought you'd see the day. Alright. Oh, that is so funny, though. That is so funny. Get out of the hole. You have to kill the monkey. No! No, this is my hole. Monkey will kill himself. Oh, that is so funny that I got bopped like that, though. Quack, 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 quack. You know, maybe this monkey's a bad one to go full berserker mode on. Probably. What if I did it anyways? What if I did it anyways? Like this. Come on, don't fall. Okay, it's fine. There we go. It's fine. Nice flash bomb. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning. Whack. There we go, everyone's healed. Maybe I should heal them again. Whoa! There we go, and now we spin. That's why I sharpened. Whack! Nice. As we spin some more, and we spin some more. I would love to know what my damage per second is on these things. It is outrageously high, though. That's all I can tell, right? You pick the right element, you gem up massive element up, and you just let her rip, baby. You let it rip. It's great. It is great. Come on. Throw them. There you go. As we're seeing the classic Monster Hunter, a flashbang monster attacks unceasingly and becomes much more dangerous than an unflashbang monster. Oh, it fell asleep. Oh, shit. My bad. Oh, well. He'll fall asleep again. He'll just fall asleep again. It's fine. It's fine. Explosive or blunt? Let's go with the explosive. We already got a KO on him. I wouldn't expect to get a second one. So. Here, wasp. Where am I? So first off, we grab our greatsword. We grab our bombs. Oh, he's not falling asleep. All right. Fine. Whack. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, no, he got me. He called my bluff. Hey, buddy. Oh. All right, that works. Wait, we killed him? Oh, he had like 5 HP when I trapped him. All right. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, maybe I can make the blast dual blades. How is blast in this game? I guess I've not used it as an element. Generally speaking, dual blades, sword and shield, insect glaive, those are your best weapons for delivering element. Longsword is okay. And all the rest are a little too slow. There's a weird element hammer build where you use the spin, but because element does flat damage per hit, element's good on lance as well. Generally, and status as well. Status and element, pretty much the same applies for everything. They're better on fast weapons, so dual blade blast is probably pretty strong. Is that a tier 3 water attack gem? And all it does is water attack? Oh. I found thunder attack tier 3s with handicraft. So, like, I'm not impressed, bro. But, as I was saying, I wonder how good Blast is in Wilds. Given that the monsters seem to have very low HP, it's probably pretty good. Granted, what I see as low HP may very well be that our hunter damage output is wild, right? We're all just so giga cracked that the monsters are getting annihilated. And they're pretty slow to attack. With the wound system, they get locked in place hard.
There were dangerous monsters living there. If mining had continued, they could have grown used to humans, which would have put the village at risk. You shouldn't have trouble harvesting stone now, but tell your people to be careful just the same.
You're really something. I appreciate it. Now we can finally get back to working at full steam.
How do you think these guys eat?
The village really does owe you a lot.
Like,
Let us pay you back somehow.
we don't eat at this village. I think there's a reason for that, right? But look how buff these dudes are. They gotta eat a lot of food. But they have 3 tribes and none of them are agricultural. I'm just saying. Yeah, they just eat rock. Eat rock. I'm so smart. Shout out to Eat Rock guy from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. The smart Eat Rock guys from Path of Radiance. No, he is Radiant Dawn. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, the guy who goes Eat Rock. Eat Rock. God, I'm smart.
What can I do for you?
I love that guy. Oh no, rations. Again, why? Why? No one cares. No one needs rations. Alright. Where's Alma? Alma, there you are. Oh, she's walking. She doesn't like to talk when she walks. Again, girl, why are you missing the sides of your shoes when you're going on outdoor expeditions? It's just a bad idea. They're all Gorons. We can't eat there. Oh, they do invite you to a feast? Well, they've never invited me. Yes. I've never been invited to a feast in Rockland. Life is hard. All right, let's dunk these guys. What do we got? We got a Shaywu, not a Zhuwu. It's a Shaywu. And an Odogaron. One of those even weak to. I think Odogaron's weak to water. Hey, would you know we have some sexy water blades by our side that do 80 points of damage each? to the chicken. That Quematrice, that poor Quematrice. Holy cow, dude. Holy cow, dude. Got like dunked in 1 to 2 minutes.
Commencing quest now.
Alright. So Zhu Wu is ice. Yeah. But we want Guardian of the Garden, which is water. And we have ice and water because we have... Aha! Actually, I want dual blades. I know. I love Greatsword as well. But hear me out. I think Greatsword's not a great pick for Zhu Wu. You can use it. You will win. But I'm gonna be honest, like... I don't know, man. Maybe just pick up the, Hey, man. Like, no, maybe you just suck it up and pick up a more appropriate weapon for Zhu Wu's combat style. Use Greatsword for things like Gravios, where it shreds them. It's important. Keep in mind what's best in a given situation, is all I'm saying. Keep in mind what's best when I get Fusiamore. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. We know that the Fusiamore doesn't make any good weapons, so it's not really important. But it'd be nice to get it, you know? It'd still be nice to have it. Hey, look, a Zhu Wu. A Zhu Wu? A Zhu Wu. Snake attack! I love the Lollabrina Paralyze dual blades. They're so good, dude. Like, holy shit, man. It's so strong. Oh, hello. See? If I had Greatsword, that would have been very dangerous. But we aren't using Greatsword now, are we? We're using dual blades, so we're fine. Oh ho! Oh ho! Woo! Get whipped. And we can't bang a wand against the wall with just a weapon. I mean... I don't see why not. Have you tried? Just try harder. It'll work eventually, I think. Ooh, that whip got me. I thought I dodged through. I dodged out of the swing. You should dodge into swings to abuse the iframes better. It works. It generally is a better idea for functionality. Ooh, ah.
Thanks, that helped.
Hey, Zhu Wu, how you doing? Don't mind me.
Damn, you got me.
Not the pin, anyways. Get spun on, nerd. God, a second paralyze already? Oh, yeah, you know it. You know it. Into another one. Oh my god, we got another arm. Oh, he does not like me. Wow, that's fair. Understood, actually. That's very understandable, sir. Ow. I need to get my stamina back up. Oh, he's down. Never mind. We swing! God, look at my crit rate. This is beautiful. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Well. Guess we'll just be here. Guess we'll just keep mashing. Y'all can't see it, but believe me, I am just sitting here mashing the flat of my thumb against both sides of my controller. Like, like the Y and B buttons of my controller, I am just hard mashing my thumb against it constantly. Because all I know is spin. Milky Web cocoon. There we go. There's another. There is the other tentacle. All right. I should probably turn the game. I think I'll turn Monster Hunter down a little more. Just a little bit. It's so loud. I have turned it down so much, and yet every session I'm like, maybe a little more. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little more. Because god damn. God damn. Honey. God damn, honey. Alright, large barrel bomb. We got ourselves a barrel bomb. Let's unequip the blunt puns. Let's drop the bombs. Whip! Whip! Oh, the mega bombs. God
bomb.
damn.
Bomb set.
That's a bomb, alright. I like it. I don't know. Okay, more bombs? How do we act? I think we...
I set a bomb.
We have anything to hit him with? I don't have a great sword. That'll do it. God damn. Hell yeah, let's go. That'll do it, huh? Alright, well. Tempered my... See, and that's the thing. These are all tempered monsters, right? This is supposed to be the end game, and I'm like... That wasn't hard. That was... We just kind of styled on that guy. Yeah, you know, we'll take it casually now and then, but half of that is carelessness. And if it's easy enough for you to just be careless, maybe we could make the end side a little harder. But it's also high rank, right? No Monster Hunter is particularly hard until G rank anyways. This is just a thing you experience every Monster Hunter game. When it's only high rank, it's fine. It's not that bad. Wait. Hold on. Damn it, I missed the blunt pot. Oh, it's so slow, dude. Ooh-ah! That was a good spin. I didn't know he had that. There we go. Throw the live powder. Let's put on the rock steady mantle. I don't know. I know there's other mantles. I literally... Ow, my god. That was whiff damage reduction? Holy shit. What a bite, bro. The bite of 87. It's here, it's real, and it's coming for your kids. Defend yourself today with 12 easy payments of $6.99. Oh, not the Dragonblight. You son of a bitch, that's like half my damage output. Actually, I'm using Paralyzed, but... That's like half my damage output.
Thanks.
Alright, there we go. Oh, you know what? Where are my rations? There we go. There we go. Ooh-ah! Ooh, wasn't expecting that one to hit me. Whoop. I am pinned. This is not ideal. Not ideal. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I'm ready. All the things I should have done earlier. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Hey, we got the paralyze off. You know what that means? It's time to put these away. It's time to put these away. There we go. Swap weapons. Perfect. Got ourselves a slicing pod. What's an ideal target? I don't know. All I know is hit. Oh my god, the water sabers are doing so much. Good. Got 60 damage a hit. That is... It should not hit that hard. Holy fuck. They might have done dual blades. They might have done dual blades a little too good. I'm not gonna lie. A little too good, you know what I mean? Anyways, slicing pod. That piercing pod wasn't great. What's this one? Another piercing pod. What? No. Pick up the piercing pod. Damn it. And it's gone. Oh well. Let's use the free meds. Even though I bought like 2,000 potions. As you do. As you do. That. Alright. Where's this guy going? Oh, he is far. Oh. Damn it. Go and get the sneak attack in time. Ooh-ah. Oh my god, we all got blasted. No. Oh, it still got me.
Thanks.
Whoop. No, you don't. Am I not bleeding? I see bleed on my status bar. Am I really not bleeding? Interesting. Oh, it has to like build up and then it procs. Interesting. Interesting. Surprised he doesn't just bleed you with every hit, to be honest. Most enemies would just bleed constantly and call it a day. Back in the day. Back in the day. Hey, hey. God, this guy's so cool, though. The Guardian glow-up Protogon really worked out. Really worked well for making him rad. Alright. Wild Jerky. Whack. Wilk Burst. I have a Wilk Burst skill. Oh, right, I do have a Wilk Burst skill. I am wearing Guardian armor. That's right. Hey, the useless spin got a kill. I wish the spin did like actual damage. It's off the thing for like 2 and 3, and it's like, oh, so it's cool. It doesn't do much, but it is cool. Here we go. Guardian Ebony Sinew. Alright. Oh, that was a lot. I might call it. Yeah, that was, what, 4.5 hours of hunting? Not bad. Thank you all for dropping by, and thank you for coming, too. That was fun hunts. That's why Monster Hunter is just a good time, right? It's easy. He can hunt. It's nice. It's chill. How many? I have 53 Zhuwu hides. Because I needed 4 fangs. I don't want to talk about it. I am not doing okay. I am not doing okay, clearly. Oh, it's bad out here. At least I can turn them into armor spheres, I guess. May as well make Zhuwu armor while I'm here. No reason not to, right? But beyond that, Alright, let's do some cleanup. Let's do some wrap up. Who do I need to talk to? Reicher is up. I remember you. You are in here. Yes. But... oh, you only saw the room code now, Peril? Maybe next time. We'll do some more next week, okay? We'll do some more next week. Then you can hop in and join us. I mentioned it at the beginning. Probably should have mentioned it a little bit in the middle. I did not even think about it. Didn't think about it. It's fine. It's fine. Monster Hunter's not going nowhere. Right? Monster Hunter's not going nowhere.
And 2 mutual predators, what's more. If left unchecked, they could have caused a lot of damage.
Uh-huh.
We were able to prevent that thanks to your early...
Are Otogaron mutual predators of Zhuwu? Shewu?
I'm relieved to hear it.
I mean, they have a turf war, but Shewu kind of kicks his ass. So...
you've done much to ensure our safety here. I'd like to repeat
I don't know. You'll put on your best armor. Oh, good. Oh, good. You're putting on your Lala Barina dress. Oh, I need to finish making that. I need to go make Lala Barina armor. Talk about maximum drip. Like, God, it's so good. It's so pretty, dude. Talk about perfect armor. You can't get better. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Really? I can trade these for sacred feathers? Best would care. Half of these trades that the NPCs do are like, here's an item you can carve off of a small monster. And all I think is like, why would I want that? I'll just go carve it. Maybe I get for the bug parts. Bug parts can be a pain. Though there's a gem now that lets you just skip that, so even that's not that bad. But, well, yeah, Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter.
Anything catch your eye?
It's just nice. I can't wait for us to get more. More. Always more. It's never enough. What are these hunter symbols? Doesn't let you see what a hunter symbol is. I assume it's like... I assume it has something to do with, well, the hunter shit, but... I don't know. We'll figure it out when we can. We'll figure it out when we can. Who knows when that'll be. I want the Arc Veil dual blades, by the way, so we'll make basic Dashagama. I find it so funny. I find it so funny that, like, the Dashagama weapons suck. Except for maybe Greatsword, right? But in general, Dashagama sucks. But you need to hunt a bunch of low-rank Dashagama to unlock Arc-Veiled weapons for every single tier of monster. Or every single weapon you want to build, right? I just find that hilarious, personally. Because it's like, wow, really? I need all of them? Like here, if I get Hunter Symbol 2, I can make the best Thunder weapon. There's really only one lightning weapon for, like, every weapon. That is so weird. So weird. Oh, well. Whatever. I'm over it. It's not a big deal. But, like, it is weird, though. God, Dashanga weapons are so bad. Every game, they give certain weapons the archetype of low, massive attack, no element, terrible sharpness, and bad and negative crit. Right? Did I save? I think I saved. All right. Save a second time. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. What am I doing? Clearly, I need to call it. Clearly, I'm not competent enough to know what I'm doing. So it goes, I guess. Well, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. What was this? Weak monsters drop rank 1, mid-tier monsters drop rank 2, apex monsters drop rank 3 tickets. Oh, so I have to hunt mid-tier and apex monsters. Ah. I assume they have to be high, like high star? Alright, I guess. Gives us something to do, right? Gives us something to do. But thank you for dropping by. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. We're not like done, but I'm doing a bit, okay? I'm doing a bit. If you're new here, welcome in. We do a lot of different things. I'm trying to bounce around a little, which is probably hurting me on the YouTube side. Talking of that manager and figuring like professional things out, and I was like, oh, interesting. Not because I'm like, ooh, I gotta be big, but like, it's nice to know, right? It's nice to know. Anyways, if you're new here, welcome in. Feel free to like, subscribe, maybe even follow on the Twitch side, and we'll see you next time. Otherwise, you'll miss me and my wonderful, wonderful, armor? Tempered versions. Oh, you have to fight tempered monsters. Okay. It frustrates me because tempered monsters always drop RT in weapon parts, and I don't want RT in weapons. Like I know they have uses, and most people are like, dude, they're good, just build them. And I'm like, I cannot summarize that using non-monster crafted weapons or non-mined weapons in a Monster Hunter game repels me. I'm just like, ugh. You know why? You know why? It makes me think about level 400 investigation hunts in 4U. Oh, it makes me think of the days of grinding investigation hunts for those random weapons. Oh my god, it was so bad. Oh, it was so truly miserable. Good lord. I'm glad we don't do that. Glad we don't do that anymore. Good lord. But I'll do tempered hunts to get the best gear. I mean, I may as well. But I guess that means frenzied hunts don't... What do the frenzied crystals do? Frenzied monsters drop special mats. So, like... What are the frenzy crystals used for? I don't know. I have actually no idea. Hold on, I'm just gonna Google this, because I'm like, what does this do? You use it to fort... There's RT in armor? What the hell? No, that's just an armor set. Yeah, it's just a normal armor set. Okay. I guess. And you use it to create... Oh, it's just a crafting mat. Or Gore Magala. Okay. But you get it from every frenzied monster? I guess you grind them up into armor gems. Yeah. Yeah, if it's only used for Gore Magala gear. But Gore Magala has this problem, right? Gore Magala doesn't stand a chance. This game is Arkfeld. Arkfeld is their, their flagship monster for the game. He's their big thing. The whole story is about Arkfeld. Arkfeld's weapons are going to be good. Gore Magala shows up. He has weapons that are also Dragon Element. Well, only one of those can be the best one. And generally in Monster Hunter games, once you hit endgame, you're making the best weapon and you never touch the other one, because why would you? You have the better weapon. You have the better one. So I'm sure there's a few weapons they'll end up making Gore Magala for, but I'd have to look through. It's very much a case-by-case basis. A lot to think about there, huh? A lot to think about. Or we just Giga Chat it up and I make every weapon for every weapon. Yes, I'm talking about making like 100 weapons. What about it? Actually, oh god, it'd be like 200 weapons. I mean, if I'm killing monsters, what else do I spend the mats on, right? What else do I spend the mats on? And then, if you think about it, that means when G rank drops, when master rank drops in 1 or 2 years. How long was it before Iceborne came out? I thought it was 1 year. Maybe it was 2. Either way, when that comes out, we'd have every weapon. We can just go straight into master rank with every set. Ooh, that'd be good. Or funny enough, Gormagal's armor is way better than Arkveld. Ah, interesting. I did notice a lot of the armor sets seem to be really hyper-spec'd. Like, they're often spec'd really hard into working for a specific weapon. Which is kind of funny to me, because I know the devs, they talked about how they were like, yeah, we are very specifically trying to retool skills to be more general. We are retooling skills and skill sets to be more generic. But like, yeah, I'm not. They still ended up where a lot of the armor is like, this is dual blade armor, or this is hunting horn armor. And yeah, you could switch weapons mid-hunt, but your armor would be bad for it, right? Yeah, you just kind of have bad armor for it, so why would you? I don't know. Unimportant. By the way, in some good news, tomorrow, I do plan on playing some Girls Frontline. The new event has dropped. Kluklai, also known as 416. She is all you need. She is the most popular girl of Girls Frontline. And I don't say that lightly. She is like legit popular. Insanely so. But she has dropped in Girls Frontline 2. Tomorrow we will be pulling for her, reading through the event. I don't know how long the event is. Right? I don't know how long the Girls Frontline event is. I am not committing to doing the whole event in one stream. We've been one-shotting every event until now, but frankly, they're getting to be really long. They're just full story chapters. TFL does that. Just so you know, while I love Girls Frontline, if something happens, if I am traveling on business for 2 weeks, right? Which could happen very well. And they have some like 2-week long event that then shuts down and I'm locked out of story, I will just quit the game. I will rage quit the game. Yes, I am a salty baby. What about it? Oh, the GFL event is voiced. Sick. I still have to read it because it's not voiced in English. But at least it's voiced. At least it's voiced. I'm still going to have to destroy my voice. So with that in mind, I should probably call it pretty soon. I should keep my voice a little bit safer, right? Just a little bit safer. Just, you know, because we got 2 more streams coming up. I'm playing some more Alan Wake on Tuesday as well. Now I do plan on maneuvering a little bit. I've got some new plans, new theories, some video ideas I might be working on for the Pathfinder side. And I'll probably start working in a timing or a situation. I'm not certain yet. But I'll probably be doing some of that work on stream. Just doing work streams because you gotta find a way to do both. You gotta find a time to budget both in. They'd just be yap streams. The Lord knows I do too much of that as it is. But with that said, that is for the future, not for now. Tuesday, we're doing more Alan Wake 2. I want to get back to that game. That game is so good. The last stream we did was the greatest thing I have ever seen in video. And I don't know if I'm exaggerating. In fact, honestly, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can go watch my VODs on YouTube. Lord Generic on YouTube. Haha, subscribe and like. Wait, you're supposed to say like and subscribe. It just flows better. Whatever. But no, seriously, I won't even say it because I don't want to accidentally spoil someone. Just halfway through Alan Wake 2, something happens that if you don't know it's coming, you will be like, what the fuck? I don't mean in a horror way. I mean like you're playing through a level, like a scenario, and you're just like, what is this? In a good way. It's beautiful. If you know, you know. But anyways, we're gonna go back to that on Tuesday. Let's see. So the Ghost Frontline 2 event has 14 stages. We're gonna need 2 streams for that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, they couldn't even fit it all into 10? They normally fit it into 8 or 10. Oh my god. Oh, I got a feeling we're gonna have to split that one in 2. Yikes. Well, it's a long event, so it's fine. But also, dang. You know? Ooh. I'm gonna make a thumbnail for a part 2. Well, it's probably not gonna be good. It's just gonna be a variant of the first one, right? Making a thumbnail for TFL is kind of a pain. It's hard to get art. It's hard to get, like, the event art. I gotta, like, scrounge it up. I gotta scrounge that sucker. Oh well. That's tomorrow's problem for Lord. Today's Lord can go wrap myself up in a blanket and be nice and comfy. Be nice and comfy. But with that said, mayhaps we do call it a day. No? Hey. I enjoy it. I like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's fun, isn't it? A lot of fun. No, the second part will be important. Yeah. Who knows, right? Who knows? Yeah, they're having a part 2 to the event. What does that even mean? Oh my god. How many Girls Frontline streams are we gonna have to do? Well, it's not doing Pathfinder stuff. I just work on D&D stuff. That's so hard to ask. Oh well, I guess so. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I guess. It's fine. Whatever. Such is life. Such is life. Let me send y'all out. Thank you for dropping by. Everyone. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did. We will do more Monster Hunter in the future. Not right away. I want to just sit there and mainline Monster Hunter. That's probably not healthy. But it is fun. Let me send you over to someone wonderful, a mutual of mine, who is having their birthday party. Yippee! So, Twitch side, we'll send you over. YouTube side, I must bid you adieu. We can't do anything for you. We can't send you anywhere, I'm afraid. So, everyone else, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye, y'all.